Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bruh. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up, these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bruh. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. This shit ain't never ending. You got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chill up, baby, let's get it.
What's good? What's good, everybody? What's good? Hey, what's going on, Sparkles? What's up, Hot Mama? What's up, Being Nosy? What's up, Tammy Marie? Hey, I hate these damn at signs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to take that comment. Blasian man that doesn't like black women and chat. Oh my God. Okay, so let's see. Who's blazing out here? I mean, I guess the closest person would be I don't binary. I have no idea, but you shout out to you. I don't even know how to take that comment, but it is what it is. Look, since I haven't been around or whatever, I'm just really tapping in. Uh I've been looking at the YouTube streets, and I believe that all of us feel the same about the YouTube streets right now. Content is not contenting. So, like, if I was the old me, I'd probably make up something. Oh, I appreciate that. See, oh my God, I know you're meow meow. I get it, but like it says Lou 44. I hate how they did this. I hate how they did this at sign in front of like now you have to actually know the people because it puts their channel's name. Yeah, I apologize. I thought it was in codes. Chad, I apologize. You're not Blasian man that doesn't like black women. I was wondering. Well, what? Hey, I'm glad you're here on accident. If you think you're at codes, you're here. Yeah, no, I was wondering. Like, I was checking myself. Like, damn, I'm Blasian. I love black women. You know what I'm saying? But hey, yeah, just gonna make that clear. Yeah. So what's up, Empress Melanin? Yeah, why are they doing this to the names? I don't know. I hate it. Like, look at your name, like Lou 44. And the only reason I can think of it, yeah. The only reason I can guess would be so that people can't use troll accounts. I'm just, that's what I would assume because, people like to come in. So now like troll accounts will point right back to, that person's channel. That's literally the only thing I can think of. But I hate it. I just saw live unsubscribe to pop up and I hit the button. Okay. Yeah, damn. You know what I'm saying? Don't eat too many of those brownies, okay? Put the brownies down, all right? That's made with that good oil, not that bullshit, not that not that distillate. But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna speak on a few things that are going on in the YouTube streets. It's like I'm not gonna be like, I'm the most entertaining person in the world. What'd you say? It's been doing that for about the last month off and on. I know, and then it went away. I hate it because, well, the one thing is like, how people put like a fruit or something in front of their name, and then you can't add them in the chat because they got something in their name. So as I said, I don't think I literally think this is for trolls because allegedly YouTube was gonna really crack down on harassment and bullying, but not necessarily like harassment and bullying from the CCs, but like really looking at the chat. And I literally think it is for trolls because you can catch a troll so fast if you're not a moderator. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're a moderator before, you could click on and see like how long their channel's been in existence and all that kind of other stuff. But now, like as a regular person, you can just literally copy and paste as who the hell that is. So I don't get it. Leave us trolls alone, okay? Please leave us trolls alone. Let us live. We're just out here doing our thing. Why in the hell are people contacting me right now? Let's see. Hold on. I always have to apologize if it's a hang on one second. One second. Hang on. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah. So basically, I guess every live I have to apologize. I don't know people's names, but anyway, I'll remember you by your avatar. If you're a true supporter, obviously you'll be around. So let me go ahead and hit some of these. Let me go ahead and hit some of these hot points real quick. Yeah, let me hit some of these hot points real quick and we'll just go down the list. And then basically, I'll go ahead and drop the link, so that people could come up and we can see, what's going on. But anyway, all right. So the first thing I got up, hey, what's up? See, like, I'll be like, okay, Philip Jones. I know you're probably somebody else. I've never seen Philip Jones in my life. So I'm pretty sure that, so if I mess it up, I'm sorry. What's going on? Leander's Vines. you know, God, I hate that. But anyway, it is what it is. So basically, we're going to go through the first thing that I would say that we'll touch on is the Shakim audio thing, right? And I'm gonna be quick about this because like audio's going like 100,000 miles an hour, so I have no idea what's going on. I don't really like catch up like that, but I'm like, you know what? Can somebody please send me the notes because I can't be out in the YouTube streets like that. Yeah, too many plays and lies. Well, you know what, Philip? Listen, I'm gonna have to call y'all by your channel names. I don't mean to, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna my memory's bad and I haven't been on here for a few days. But anyway, what's up? What's up, Camp Me? But anyway, Philip, yeah, everything is plays and lies right now. I have no idea. Like, you got Stefan, he may go on the trip, might not go on the trip. Then you got Brian, may go on the trip, might not go on the trip. Then you got Shakim's channel. We can't figure out whether it's hidden or whether it's suspended, canceled, whatever. And then Lemon was spoke about from Ness, like basically like kind of being fair weather, like being a really good friend on Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe crashing on Wednesday, Thursday. But to be honest with you, we all do that. So when somebody says something along those lines, I'm like, yeah, well, I'm guilty of that too. You know what I'm saying? I don't really look at it like that. Would you say, that's my husband's name? Oh, okay. All right. Well, shout out to Philip. And you know, anybody that put their channel and their real name is going to be on the screen for now on. For now on, you know what I'm saying? You said that's his channel name, NV. Yeah, I get it. But see, the thing is if people don't use the same avatar, I have no idea who they are, and I don't want to offend anybody by, you know, saying the wrong names or whatever the case may be, right? But anyway, so so audio, but I think Vic went overboard, me in my opinion, but we'll talk about that here in a second, right? So now the DCMA or whatever put in the copyright claim. I don't think it was harassment, bullying, or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was like using those pictures. Now, my thing is you kind of have to decide what kind of person you're gonna be. Like, you know, a gangster. You know, like a gangster doesn't tell people; they just kind of pull up, catch you slipping, do what it do. And I don't know what you would call people that you know, report channels or anything like that. Me personally, in my own head, I've always been trying to figure out, is that borderline police activity? Is it? I don't know. Y'all can help me out as we go. You said Vic is sickening, and he did go overboard for attention. Yeah, you know what? Meow meow. I hate that. I hate that. You know, and whether I mess with audio or not, right is right and wrong is wrong, right? Because my thing is like, once the grandmother his picture or whatever, we've seen him standing next to his grandmother at the age that he is now, but we haven't seen him standing next to his grandmother you know, as a kid, and then showing the house and the, you know, the, I guess the roof he was talking about, and the foundation of the house, and then where he lives and how long it takes him to walk to where he records. But see, when he said that it takes him this long to walk where he records, I thought that audio had like that home studio type situation. I just don't think that it was necessary. And the thing that he didn't prove, I was waiting for him to like prove this part, because he was like, okay, audio says something about his daughter, right? And then audio was like, well, I didn't know how old she was, because he was like, you know, he said, if your daughter is my age, you know, I'd like to, you know, get with her or whatever. And then Vic was like, hey, let's look for something in the chat at Rodney's. It didn't really prove anything. I have no idea. Vic, what are you doing? Like, it's getting crazy, because then it's like rolling over into like going after Lemon, which is like, it's funny, because this is why my title is that, you know, crash outs really affect allies. You know what I'm saying? Because now, you know, now you got audio also going after Ness, which we'll get into in a second. But, you know, if you got like somebody just basically me against the world, how do you deal with that person on your panel? How do you deal with that person when you're inviting them? How do you deal with that person when you're communicating? Because wouldn't it be the same example? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Wouldn't it be the same example as, let's say, Stefan? Stefan, I believe, was like changing information or whatever, having offline conversations or whatever with Jay Dunn, right? And if Ness is feeling uncomfortable about Stefan talking to Jay Dunn, wouldn't that kind of be the same thing as Lemon talking to audio when audio is going after Ness? And Stefan didn't even really go after Ness. I was like, wow, you know, it is what it is. Like, he came out here, you know, going after everybody, but what do you do? Like, literally, what do you do? You know, when that person joins your panel, do you say, hey, my friend is Ness or whatever, and you can't be up here, this and that? See, the picky and choosy and this and that. Me personally, I beef, I talk shit, I troll, I do my thing or whatever. But honestly, I forget after a few days why I'm mad at somebody. Well, not why I'm bad at somebody, why I'm YouTube bad at somebody, which is different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ready to get my car and go state to state to get after somebody off of YouTube. You know, I might get a little irritated or whatever, say some stuff that I'd like to take back, but you know, it's just never that serious. You said go to your channel setting, I think too many. Okay. Vic can't afford to talk about nobody's house. Right. Hey, meow, meow. And Vic said that. Vic was like, oh, y'all want to talk about my house and everything else. I'm having the same roofing problems, but I own my shit. I'm like, Vic, like, if I own shoes with holes in the bottom of them and walk through a puddle, my feet get wet, right? It doesn't matter what you own, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I, Vic looked like he was pulling straws, like he was reaching. And the thing is he has no motivation or reason to do it other than the fact that Shaquem isn't around, but he's going after Lemon too. So what's Vic gonna do at the end of the day? Sit there and DJ and have us watch that shit? I have no idea, but it just seemed a little off to me. And as I said, like in my personal opinion, I feel like he went too far. Once you start putting up like kid pictures with grandmas and stuff like that, I just think that, you really have to say, how would I feel if this was done to me? You know what I'm saying? And I'm giving commentary today based on non-bias. Doesn't matter how I feel about somebody or whatever. And to be honest with you, when I was not figuring out how to do my live, but like, I'm like, there's not much to talk about. I don't want to bore this shit out of people or whatever. But at the same time, I'm like, who am I beefing with? And I didn't write anybody down on a piece of paper. I literally don't care what anybody is doing. And I'm just doing my thing. Right. And we'll talk a little bit about NV-Cation or whatever, but let me get through my notes. Vic tried to prove nothing about his daughter. We found out that we had a damn lie on Lemons about Vic's daughter. Yeah, he is. He is. And as I said, I'm not taking anybody's side, but he tried to show a text. Like, there was no message in Rodney's channel that revealed her age. It was weird. I did what I was going with is that audio said, if your daughter's my age, I'd like to, get with her or whatever. And he was trying to prove that some text was talking about his daughter. And Vic, that was an epic fail. Now, the house and the whatever, okay, you might have found his house and said where he records at a studio or whatever, but I think that doxing was an epic fail, and it is what it is. What's up, RNY? Let's see. I don't know too many plays and lies. Somebody said it earlier. I just wait until it changes back by itself. Listen, it will change back by itself because people get bored with the plays and the lies once it's figured out and it's exposed. You know what I'm saying? I hate it. I hate it when there's not a lot of content and then the plays and the lies and stuff go into place because then I don't believe anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I hate this person. This person can drive off the bridge or whatever. And then they're on the panel. Like, it's weird though, but YouTube, you know what we do here. We break up to make up, right? Hey, Rhonda, how you doing? How are you doing, Rhonda? Hey, Bert May Jackson. if this is Bertha Bay, I saw I saw your post today. I almost fell out of my seat. If this is Bertha May, what it do, Malik? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're well out there, bruh. Hopefully you're stomping those streets out in Baltimore. Good to see you, my brother. If we have a little spat here and there, you hit my panel and annoy me, or I say something weird, or whatever the case may be, it's all love, my brother. You know what I mean? I know that you're a troll in training, so do your thing, brother. Y'all could probably tell I'm in a different type of mood. I'm even keeled. I'm chilling. I had a really good members live. It was like a smoking live. I was like, I apologized about 10 times for smoking and not being able to remember what the hell I was going to say. Yvonne, what's good? How you doing? Rhonda, I don't like AutoZone, but I seen that live and he didn't say anything about Vic's daughter, only if she was his age. That's correct. That's correct. I don't get along with audio at all, but at the same time, I'm not going to lie on somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to defend them, but I'm not going to lie on him. He did not say anything about an underage daughter. The only thing that I thought was strange in my unbiased part of myself telling the other side of the story is when he said that he lived in Texas and he lived in California, and then he was like, in Texas, age of consent is 17, and age in California is, 17. And then when I asked, I said, why would anybody care about like the age of consent if they're not dating somebody younger? But then it made sense to me because I I believe he started dating his girlfriend when they were both 17, and then when he turned 18, he had to see like what the issue was or whatever. So that kind of got answered for me. As I said, audio and I don't get along, but as I said, I'm going to tell both sides of the story, and it is what it is, right? Bertha May. I can't. Oh my gosh, I like when Bertha May uses the kid, the kid with like the lips poked out or something like that. That makes Bertha May so much funnier. I don't know why, but in me it does. Nothing Vic shows will change how people feel about audio. I'm driving and can't speak individually. All right, that's what's up, Molly. You're right. I mean, I thought it was kind of weird. I thought it was kind of whatever. I almost like tagged Vic that I was going live because I wanted to ask him some questions about it, but I don't want Vic's explanation that much. Like, I don't want to push Vic along in his conversation. Like, come on, Vic, give us the Reader's Digest version. Give us the Cliff Notes. I don't need to know that you live in Detroit and this and that and that and this. I don't need to know about WWE and who won the last wrestling match and shit like that. Like, all I had is a few questions for him, but a few questions for Vic is a whole show. You said I'm talking to too many plays in line. They're asking me how to change their name. Oh, okay. I didn't really look at that because Jesus, listen, I'm literally tired of too many plays and lies. But not the person. I'm talking about the actions out here. So you know what it is. Trolling trading. Malik, yes, you're like a probate. You know what I mean? But you'll get it. You'll get it. You know what I mean? I promise you'll get it. Damn, your friends in the Mo 3 like jail. Yes, they do like jail. Absolutely. On one of my next members only lives, I went and pulled up on an original Mo 3, Eve, and Eve went into telling my trolling story. She was talking about like when I was chasing trolls. Who was I chasing? Troll Gang and Trapping and Capping. I thought I was chasing them around the block and stuff. Dropped my gun out in the damn street. People thought that I was gonna shoot myself on accident, and it was pretty crazy. So on a members only live, I'll play like some stuff for the Mo 3 sector or whatever, when they told my stories. But what's up, honey love? How you doing? Envy, it'll take him 6 months to tell his whole name. True. Hey, my name is Vic, but I gotta tell y'all about, back in the day and when I was in middle school, I used to plant trees and I like to cook out and like Vic, I just asked for your name, bro. Just say Damone and we can keep on moving. So yeah, Envy, have you ever stole? No, I have not stolen an ATM. Okay, I heard that people put chains around them hoes and ride off. What's up, Carmen? What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh, we got our handles back. Yeah, yep, you sure do. Janetta, no, I'm gonna check it out. Hey, your comment. Let's go. Let's see. Molly. And Molly, I don't know what happened. What's up, Montrese? It's been a while. What's good? Molly, I don't know. You came in the other day on a members only live. You were in a good mood. Like I never saw you just type normal. Like, hey, how you doing today? Molly, I'm just chilling, minding my own business and stuff. I almost asked you what's wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're a regular person, you're cool. It throws me off. You know what I'm saying? Show was last night at oh my God, I just got back this afternoon. You guys are talking about a show that was at Sparkles. What it do? Hey, Sparkles, you've been out there raising hell. You know what I'm saying? But Sparkles, you know what throws me off every time you get on a panel? You're like, there's a lot going on. The streets are on fire. And man, the biggest story could be about a nothing burger, and you think that the streets are on fire. Stop convincing us of that shit, okay? We don't believe you. The streets are definitely not on fire. Please mention 2 things right now that's crazy out here on the YouTube streets, and I'll stop talking and I'll cut my live off right now, okay? But yeah, Sparkles, I rock with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just messing with you. But anyway, all right, so now the Shakim audio, we talked about that a little bit. I don't like Shakim was really building his channel. Like he had some good memberships. He was doing a book club. He was going after YTC's after her show, and everything was moving. And I have no idea really like, the momentum that he was having based on like, we know that audio is going to report channels. We know that a lot of people are going to report channels or whatever. I wouldn't use AI and put people's pictures or whatever, but you know what? everybody has a plan. Everybody has a vision for their channel, and apparently Shakim got a new job or whatever the case may be. So maybe YouTube took a back seat. Don't quote me on it. I'm just kind of guessing. Janetta, oh my God, I don't realize. I hope you are at an amazing time. I'm gonna lock at this post. Look at the post soon. Okay, glad you're back, MV or MV, but I know what you meant. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I heard from a couple people that I should go live or whatnot, and honestly, eh, I sometimes I fall back really because I watch the channels, I look at what the content is, and I just kind of fit in there to try to add to it, but I just kind of fell back. I NV-Cation's coming up. I don't talk about it that much or whatever, but there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I'm getting in order to make sure that goes out without a hitch. So there's a lot of planning and whatnot that I don't necessarily tell anybody because I don't need some kind of crazy build up to something that's supposed to be laid back and chill. And as I said, before I get out of here, I will definitely tell you all about like the different filmings. There's going to be public, there's going to be members only, and then there's going to be private parties. So based on I'll give you a little sneak peek before I even talk about it. Like the private party is going to be the most interesting. That's when I cut off. That's when I cut off the live button and go StreamYard local, and I can have 20 people back there and not be live. So it's pretty cool. What's up, Queen of Hearts? How you doing? V Lachey, what's going on? Envy, hey everyone. What's going on, V Lachey? Lady Sparkles, hey Bill, I heard you the other day. I remind. Okay. Molly's so much fun. This is one girl's night. You guys are talking about that wonderful event. RY. You seem to be in a good mood, Envy. I have been looking for you. I am. I am in a good mood because literally as certain dates become closer, the anticipation of seeing guests and things that we have planned in Atlanta is pretty cool. Like literally the only thing to talk about with NV-Cation is that as I said, we're gonna sit back and watch everybody else because we have everything planned. We're not stressed. We're not whatever. But some people did want a couple updates, so I did throw that into today's commentary. But thank you so much. I really appreciate when people say that they're glad that I'm live, they're glad that I'm back, things like that, right? Because as a content creator, you really, 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 really need motivation to come on this bitch. You're trying to appease everybody and this and that. And like I was going to tell Lemon, for example, when he got off of Pizarro's platform, he was talking about, hey, if it happens on my platform, I get blamed. And then there's going to be this, there's going to be that. What I always tell people like him or anybody else who's a content creator that, yes, everything that happens on your platform or on your channel, you are responsible for it. So, the panel control and everything else. And I was about to say, don't anybody get down. I don't care who you are. Don't get down on the fact that it happens to all of us. Trust me. You know how many messages I get, this and that. Oh my God, you talked about this person, you drugged this person. I'm like, not really. Like, why all these feelings and stuff? But yeah, if it happens on your platform, it happens in the chat. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it comes down on the content creator, no matter who you are, not just you, Lemon, everybody. So it is what it is. And that's what I'm going to talk about a little bit in the commentary about if somebody crashes out, what do you do? Do you support them and say, that's just them? Or do you say, oh, that's not my fight? You know what I'm saying? But in a certain way, honestly, if you are tight with somebody, it really is your fight. What's up, Tennessee Whiskey? I believe, or thank you. Glad to see you. Yep. Glad to see you too, Tennessee Whiskey. As I said, I always say I look for certain people in the chat and, I'm around. And I'll be honest with you, going live and usually being up here by myself or whatever, just because I kind of do that so I can flow with the show and then maybe drop the link later. It's, when you get off these lives, it's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. And that's really the most nerve-wracking thing about being a CC. When you get off of a show, you'll ask everybody, man, was that good? Oh, I think that show sucked or whatever. And they'll say, no, it didn't. And then, but when you have a good show, you're all fired up. What it do, Godspell? How you doing? Let's see. You said, Janetta, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. You said in this, yeah, in this fake land of the beef sector, it depends on who you are, whether or not it's a bad thing. That's very true. Yeah. It's selective outrage. The selective outrage is crazy. You know what? Because, and then I always tell people the way to avoid selective outrage is to not care, because you are not going to change how anybody feels about you on YouTube. I don't give a damn if you jump over the moon and throw them $1,000. They're still going to think that, you know, you're this and that. Like, yeah, you know, you'll pretend like you like the person for long enough for whatever reason you have. But at the same time, listen, if somebody doesn't like you, they don't like you. So, you know, to avoid all that, just have the I don't give a damn attitude. Eyes wide shut. It's a secret society. All we ask is trust. Well, it's a cult. I agree with everything you say, except for, you know, on YouTube, I would call it a cult. You know, this is this people, this is this people, that's that people. Listen, yeah, just because we're the lifers over here doesn't mean that, you know, we check on each other's moves and, you know, make sure that you, I don't know. You know, it's just not that serious. It's just something to call it. And, you know, this is a clubhouse and we're lifers. Half y'all probably don't even know that. So anyway, let's go down. Okay, so basically, I was kind of surprised the other night when Vic was live. Vic was talking about Lemon, right? Okay, cool. Talking. I'm like, what the hell is he doing over there or whatever? So yeah, you know, I think he was going to jump down from the platform and holla at Vic. Now, the thing that was interesting to me is he was pissed off that Vic didn't answer the phone. And then when Vic didn't answer the phone, you know, people definitely said, well, when he tried to call you, you didn't call him back. So, you know, why should he bend over backwards if you're not willing to? So that was kind of interesting. But at the same time, like, I don't even think it was that important for them to even talk. What would have been the production, you know, in the conversation? I have no idea. Who cares? I don't get it. Let's see here. When I'm halfway through, I'll drop the link. I'll just have it out there for y'all just in case. Hold on. Let me pin it. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, all right. So, I think you all are talking about Lemon moving, and Vic's trying to take credit for that. Vic was like, you know, as soon as I showed where he was at, and you know, talked about where his house was. We've all known that, Vic. Like, we've known the house, we've known all this, we've known all that. People called the leasing office and you know, went around the mulberry bush and all that, you know. So I don't so taking the responsibility for making that man want to think about moving. I don't know, Vic. Again, there's another item that you're reaching, but you know, do your reaching, and you know, if we're entertained, we'll watch it. If we're not, we won't. How do you even stay awake when Vic starts rambling? I don't. I don't. Like, his rambling is crazy. It's crazy. But as soon as he goes into the WWE and talk about the wrestling, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to wait for his show to be over so that I can click through it real quick. Hey, let's see if there's a hot point here. Click, 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 click. Because Jesus Christ, if he goes off on the wrong part of the show, we'll be there for 5 days. We know that since Michael Jackson. Facts. All right. Yeah. Since Michael Jackson. Well, yeah. Right. We've known that for so long, you know, like, well, Michael Jackson, and then was it Eli or was it Michael Jackson that had the damn name tag on from his job and shit? You know, we've known that for so long. So I don't know if Vic is taking this credit for doxing or whatever. Vic, that was awful. I guess the best thing I saw today was Audio's roof, but you know, nobody's jumping out. He had Google Maps, and he was driving down the street with Google Maps saying, all right, if we pull up at audios. We'd be pulling down this street over here. We'd be turning and, on the third bush over here to the right, there's his house. Carmen says Vic can never be straightforward and just answer a question. He always answers with a question on his own. It's exhausting. He always answers a question with a question, because Vic never has the right answer or a good answer, because I don't know. Vic is the kind of person that makes shit up as he goes. So he always answers a question with a question, because I caught him one time in like several lies. And I'm like, Vic, how about a yes or no question? How about not an open-ended question where you're going to try to convince me that your story is right? Envy, that is what I was going to ask you about. How can Lemon probably ignore all of Vic's messages and then wonder why they have an issue? That was funny to me, Molly, like, because of how bad he got. Like, literally, Vic tried to reach out to Lemon every kind of way he possibly could. Discord, Instagram, tagging him in posts, putting his name in the title, throwing up smoke signals, sending people over there in the chat. It was crazy. So it's like, yeah, and Lemon was so bad. He's like, why isn't he picking up the phone? Well, he's not picking up the phone because you didn't answer him for 2 weeks when he was trying to call you. So yeah, Molly, I think that was that definitely, Molly, was a little bit over the top. I didn't understand it. What's up, Tracy? Hey, Tracy, after this show, like in one of your random posts or videos or whatever, I'm going to send you a link. I got to holla at you. It's nothing bad. It's nothing crazy. It'll take me about 10 minutes. I got to holla at you. It's a good thing. I promise. All right. They're about the same. Only person I can't think of that's worse is Rex. Jesus Christ. Well, see, yeah, they are the same, but we know Rex. What's up, Choctaw? How you doing? Yeah, the difference about Rex is we know what his rant's going to be. I'm from Philadelphia. You all don't get any attention from women. I got all the women from Philadelphia, from the East Coast to the West Coast. And you know what? I could come out here. I'm the big bull, and I got little bulls out here, and I can meet you on Main Street and Third and all that. We know what Rex's rant's gonna be. Vic is just gonna talk about freaking the moon and grass being blue and the sky being green and some more shit, and try to convince you for 2 hours that that's the case. What's up, Soul Fight? You said the 3 stages of talking to Vic is it's sensitive, rambling, loosely tied wrestling references and Bible phrases that vaguely fit in. There you go. I love that. I'm gonna actually screenshot this comment, because that shit's funny. You know what I'm saying? Honey love, I need you to drop down so I can mod you up. Right. Absolutely, Tracy. Hey, and mods, give me here. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. This is part of the reason why I want to talk to you, Tracy. But drop Tracy's link. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. Hold on. We'll talk about this. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. All right. Okay. All right. So I'll talk to you specifically, Tracy, why I did that. Okay. But anyway, welcome to the welcome to the idiots. You know what I'm saying? It basically, if you know about the biker world, it just basically upgrades you into inner circle. And my mods are also going to get on NV-Cation. They're going to get more of the the members only behind the scenes kind of stuff, and they're going to be able to come to the private party that's not going to be live. Let's see, what do we got? Tracy, okay, boo, okay, cool. So stop acting like you stop acting like you know Vic. Well, you know what? All you need to know about Vic is you need to see Vic on a panel, and then you need to see one of his lives. On one of his lives, he'll be DJing for a couple hours, and then on somebody's panel, he'll come kill the panel with all kinds of stories that don't match the topic. So yeah, we all know Vic. Carmen said, I used to think Vic had a bad memory because of the weed, but I've seen him deliberately lie just to be malicious. I don't trust anything he says. I don't trust anything he says, because I really do hate when people, if something happens to them or whatever. What the hell did I do? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, did I give a freaking wrench to the wrong person? I was about to freak out, pass out, fall out of my chair, and some more shit. Because I don't throw wrenches around. Like somebody has to lose a wrench for me to give a wrench. So I love Vic. Vic loves you, Tracy. He really does. Tracy. Kimmy. Tracy. Kimmy. That's what his songs should be. Tracy. Kimmy. Like, damn, Vic. We know you like Tracy, and we know you like Tracy and Kimmy, Vic. Okay, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Tracy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, welcome to welcome to the degenerates. But anyway, I've known Vic for years. He's been that way since I found him. Right. Well, I've known Vic for a long time. Now that trolling shit, I don't know. Like Black Sector. Tracy, Kimmy, Black Sector. I always no. Tracy, Kimmy, Lady La, Buddy Lee. Tracy, Kimmy, Lady La, Buddy Lee. Damn, bro. Like we get it. We get it. What'd you say? Barn dog, blah blah blah. What's up, Sour Patch? How you doing? Sour Patch is throwing the headphones. I hope that you're doing good today. All right. What up, DD Tails? How you feeling? Hey, your sunshine. You know what? I'm not gonna sing the song today. Okay. Like I think last time you were in there, I sang that damn sunshine song about 3 or 4 times. So you don't have to close your ears today, but I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing good today. Sour Patch. Okay. All right, so let's move on to the next thing. The next thing is gonna be so Vic docs, okay, Vic docs audio, and then audio docs Vic back. I don't know what they got going on, but it's gonna be kind of interesting because does that mean Vic's going to pull up at, wherever audio is? Is audio going to pull up or Vic is? And are we supposed to do the breakup to makeup? Are we supposed to be cordial? Are we supposed to like cuss each other out? I have no idea. So that dynamic is going to be pretty interesting. It's not going to be something that I'm going to be like looking through like with a telescope or some shit like that, but it will definitely be interesting. How you doing, Diana? So glad you're here. Hopefully you're having a great day. Sarkonos, what it do? You got the headphones and you're waving. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, we're just sitting here chopping it up, Sarkonos. Nothing big, just going through a few things. And I missed y'all. I was like chilling. Then I did my members only live, and literally I did my members only live just to like get used to get back in the flow. And then on members only lives, I could smoke and sit back and laugh with y'all and stuff, and not worry about putting on a fantastic show. So, and I cammed up. So that was pretty interesting. So I didn't say much. I didn't do a whole much about anything, but it was pretty cool to be able to lay back and chill. Now, audio did say that he was comparing. Obviously he did his drag on Ness. We saw it or heard about it or scanned past it, clicked in there and left. I don't know what we did, but I don't know what his issue is with Ness, but something very, very interesting that he was pointing out, which I don't really see the correlation. But when he pointed out that, Ness allegedly said that, she doesn't know why straight men hang out, in the beef sector where it's predominantly LGBTQIA, right? I assume that's what she said. And then he just randomly picked out like MBK, right? Said, well, you know what? MBK is one of your huge supporters monetarily and all this other stuff or whatever, which is pocket watching and being nosy, in my opinion, but whatever. Said that MBK was, a big time supporter and this and that. And if she's going to say that, why do straight men hang out in the beef sector? Is she talking to someone like him that's a supporter? Now, in my opinion, that's reaching. Just another reaching thing because I mean, quite frankly, we don't have content. We really don't. Like the old me probably would have made something up. I'd probably call a couple people and make up some shit and see if y'all believed it. And I'm right on the brink of doing that because I don't know. I'm bored on YouTube. I'm sure a lot of y'all are too, but it is what it is. And I'm not coming on here. I never say I'm like one of the most entertaining people in the world either, but it is what it is. I'm still bored. Let's see here. What'd you say? I just heard her say that. I don't understand that either. Yeah, Choctaw. I wanted to confirm that with one of y'all, so I'm glad that you did confirm that. And yeah, it did seem random to me, but here's the thing. Here's what I always say about straight men in the beef sector like myself, right? If you're not listen, if you know your lifestyle, you don't really care what other people have to say about where you're at, who you talk to, anything like that. So when Ness said that, I didn't pay it any mind because, hey, what's up? Maybe she, me personally, I think that she was talking more about outsiders. And what I mean by outsiders is people that come like, out the clouds, drop down, hit a panel for a couple times, go live and say they're beef sector. Maybe she was talking about those people. I'm not quite sure, but I was surprised that she said that. But as I said, I didn't really pay it any mind. But audio really took it to heart. And I think that audio took it to heart because when he first came out here, he was fighting everybody that Ness was fighting, Jay Dunn and ZX at the time. But now he's fighting everybody that Lemon's fighting, Vic and somebody else he was going after on his behalf. Maybe I think ZX. I have absolutely no idea. NBK is black sector. Yeah, he is black sector, Molly. But I think audio was just basically making a correlation that he just comes around. Like regardless of what his sector is, I think that audio was just saying, okay, well, he is in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? He was reaching because straight men hang out here all the time. Let's try finding a different drag. I know people's old drags and stuff like that. I'm like, what in the hell? Like, bruh, like I'm very straight. You know what I'm saying? I'm very straight, but I love the B sector. Now, I love the B sector because I like conversation. I like a little, level of class. I like to use my brain and not feel like I got to scream every time I walk in a room. That's just not me. I mean, listen, I'm not leaving. I'm a straight man and I'm not leaving. That doesn't necessarily mean that I say I'm beef sector or whatever, but what content do I do every day? Beef sector. Who are my main subscribers and viewers? Beef sector. So I don't know what that means. But I'm not leaving. I'm not changing my format. I'm not changing who I talk to. So if that makes me beef sector, beef sector, Mo 3, imposter, I don't know. Call me whatever. I don't care. I'm talking about those men who claim they hate gay men. Well, yeah, I mean, the truth comes out in a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people do say that. And when they get mad, when they start using like, slurs and things like that, I'm like, whoa. I'm like, you've been hanging out for 6 months now. All of a sudden gay people are F words and sissies and all this other shit. I'm like, damn, where'd that come from? I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that your viewers don't necessarily appreciate that, but it is what it is. That's a interesting evolution. It is. Let's see. RY says she's reaching because straight men hang out here all the time. Let's try finding. Man. Maybe that's the same message, or maybe I'm clicking stupid. MBK came from Bullets Gotti. He went to ZX through Gotti. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, that's cool. Bullets Gotti to me was weird because his mother was always around and it always looked like he was sitting against a wall on a damn beanbag or something. I'm like, damn, bro, like, you're making a name for yourself or whatever, but you look like you're down bad. Almost like Simon. I can't believe I'm mentioning his name, but Simon was always sitting on the beanbag with that damn blue hoodie that he has on. You know what I'm saying? But Bulls Gotti didn't look too much better, especially with his mom yelling in the background. I was always like, man, I got to get the hell from around here. RNY that part. I am straight, but I am homophobic. I'm not homophobic either. I'm not either. I don't understand when straight people are homophobic. That's just weird to me. It's like something inside of themselves that they don't want to wake up, that they want to suppress. And it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I have no problem being around gay individuals. The only thing I kind of have a rule. My only rule is I'm not going to talk about my lifestyle. Like I'm not going to go and talk about titties and ass and all this other stuff or whatever, right? And I don't really want to hear about their lifestyle. That's really my only tipping point at all whatsoever with somebody with a different lifestyle. The thing about pointing that out, MBK isn't going to suddenly be like, oh wow, audio, you're right. I've never noticed that ever. Mess, I can't believe she said that. Right. I can't believe she said it either. And I don't think, yeah, MBK is not going to do anything about it or say anything about it because remember when MBK was on Lemon's platform and for absolutely no reason, like audio went at him? I was like, hold on a second. What the hell? Calling him like all kinds of stuff. And I was like, dude, like MBK is like, he's chill mode. You know what I mean? He's not even saying anything to you, but I don't know. I think audio wants to be like the dude that goes after people. I don't get it, but it is what it is. Hey, I'm not going to tell people how to fight. I'm not going to tell people how to brand themselves. I'm not going to give anybody any advice. I'm not even a good advice giver because basically I don't listen to my own. So, who am I to say what the hell people should do, right? Envy, Ghetto, Malik, Drip, Talent, Resto, Binary, etc. All those are straight men. Yes, we are straight. As far as I know, they're straight. I know I am. Sarkonos, let's see, Barn Dog, see what I'm saying. You hang out here faithfully. That does not tamper your sexuality. It doesn't. Not at all whatsoever at all. Let's see, what do we got? Ness, Molly, nobody of value would. All right. I thought it was Bullet's grandma. Yeah, no. I think that I think Bulls God, he said that it was his grandmother because basically people are always saying it's his mother. I don't know why he deflected to his grandmother, but I remember that. But I don't know. Like literally his mom would go off on him. But hey, if it's his grandmother, just as bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, whether it's your grandmother or your mother going off on you in the back, it is what it is. Let's go, your sunshine. I appreciate that. Hey, anybody that knows to throw the headphones, I love it. Molly, I didn't really pay attention. I didn't you said Molly, nobody of value would. Well, right. I mean, that was basically my point. I was like, somebody like MBK has other things to worry about, not about being called any kind of word or whatever. But didn't it start between MBK and audio on binary? Yeah, I mean, it was light over there on binary, but basically like audio jumped out of there and wanted to be like that guy on Lemon's platform. I mean, it wasn't that bad on binaries, but what audio was saying to MBK was like extremely disrespectful, like bitch ass niggas and this and that. And MBK was like, you got it, dog. You got it. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and argue with a 27-year-old. And me neither. I wish I would make a show and drag a 27-year-old. Like, Vic, stop, bro. Like, he's 20 years younger than you, man. Like, go to work, hang out, DJ, whatever. In the real world, it looks stupid for somebody who's 47 years old to be going after him. So I'm with you on that. Okay. The issue is, or RY said, the issue I have with some of the gay men here is they love to say the most disrespectful stuff to straight men. Last night, Tulsa completely went far with Mr. West. Yeah, they do. They do sometimes, but there's a way to correct them and there's a way not to correct them, right? And the ones that I've corrected along the way, they've been really respectful. I said it one time, like, hey, like the babies and the this, the that, like, I'm not him. As I said, like, I'm cool around gay people or whatever, but don't push the envelope. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're right. Sometimes that happens. Let's see, what do we got? Everybody's saying what's up to Ness. Yeah, what's up, Ness? I'm glad to see Ness in here because like literally like you're on the list of people I don't have a problem with that we had a little spat or whatever, our little light drags. Ness is this. Hey, Envy, I think you said I got an old face or something. I was laughing about that. I said, damn, that's like the nicest drag I've ever heard from Ness. So I knew you weren't that mad. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. I still love you, Ness. You know what I'm saying? You said RY, the conflict started with NBK and audio started at Ness because NBK was trying to get clarification about a comment audio made. Well, yeah, the crazy thing is audio make a comment just to see how somebody's going to react. So you can make content out of it or whatever the hell they do. I don't know what's going on. You said Honey Love said no emotional intelligence at all, very immature, way too sensitive, emotional, not a good look. See, that's my thing, Honey Love. That emotion, dude. I've never seen like he wins the Whiner Award. I mean, he's like, oh, everybody's trying to spin a narrative. Everybody's trying to spin a narrative on me. I'm like, dude, like, yeah, that's what happens. Like, everybody spins narratives on all of us. Okay, like the first person who cries or gets out of their body or whatever loses. And when so many people say something about a person, you got to change your behavior. It's always like audio is whiny, audio whines, audio that, like, dude, like, I get it. It is what it is. As I said, I'm not going to sit here and drag a 27-year-old because I just made fun of Vic for doing it. But yeah, the whiny shit is kind of crazy. And Ness, yeah, let's see. You said, I don't have an issue with you. We just talk shit, but no relate. Yeah, for sure. Ness, I'll never listen. I either like somebody or I love somebody. There's nothing in between. If I've always said that I rock with you, and if we have a little bit of an issue here and there, that's nothing. I mean, that's not going to stop my support. I'm gonna hit your panel next time, and I'm gonna raise some hell. You know what I'm saying? But Ness, I appreciate you. I never miss your damn lunch hours. And when audio said that you look miserable because you have to go to a real job and he works from home, I was just laughing. I'm like, Ness isn't going to even respond to this. Hey, your irrelevance to Ness is just awful. This is hilarious. Yes, this is hilarious. Let's see the thank you, Choctaw. Let's go. That narrative is one bad man, Liz Austin. I mean, I get so tired of hearing that somebody's trying to create a narrative. Like, dude, shut up. Like, this is YouTube. We create narratives all the time. As I said, there's no content, so I might make up some shit. I might call some people and be like, let's run a play. I don't even know how to run a play, but I guess we'll figure it out. What's up, Stefan? How you doing, man? I saw all your lives. I know when you did a live like a few lives ago, the first one that you were sitting on your couch, like kind of hanging out and talking about what was going on or whatever. I like your lives. I like them. Now, do I think that you might be like the secret weapon of running a play? Maybe. But you know what, Steph, and hopefully you're doing good out there. Hopefully everything's, coming together with some of the issues that you had. And, hopefully you can figure out a way to go to Seattle or not go to Seattle. I don't know. I haven't been around to hear about it, but, be keeping good spirits because I know you came off of that bag to pay to go there. But anyway, your sunshine said the whining isn't crazy, it's annoying. Let's be real. Envy. It is. You're right. It's not crazy. I think I say crazy to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to be nice, but I say crazy instead because the thing is like it happens every time you see the person. You know what I'm saying? Every single time. It's like, bro, like just hang out for one time on a freaking platform or something without complaining about something. I'm like, dude, these women are so much tougher than you, bro. Like, you give us the problem. My freaking channel is called Manco Television, not just because we keep Manco, but we hold each other accountable because masculinity is at an all-time it's almost extinct. So you're out here making us look crazy. What'd you say? NV, can I get my I have no idea, bro. I don't even know how to answer that question, to be honest with you. He said that. Yeah, whatever I said, yeah, he said. But work at home and never go outside. Damn, he running from someone. Well, I don't know what's going on there. He goes out in the backyard and burns those bonfires and shit behind his mom's house. I don't know. Listen, bro. A lot of people, we need to have a freaking touch grass day. on YouTube. Everybody, go outside, turn your camera on, touch the grass, walk around your neighborhood, take your ass back. I want some of these people to get out here. Stefan went live and privated. Oh, Jesus. Stefan, what'd you do? What'd you do to Dimples? I saw your community wall, Dimples. You're going in, you're going heavy on audio. And I think audio said that he was going to do something about it. I don't know. I guess he's the new report channels guy. But yeah, he said that your community wall, something about it. I have no idea. But Stefan is in the chat. I'm sure he could tell you why he privated the live. Stefan, what was your live about that you privated? No man in my real life behave that way. It's so beta. I love alphas, but that's just me. Honey Love, I got in too much trouble being an alpha. So I'm a Sigma now. All the Sigma base. I mean, Sigmas are alphas. They're just more laid back. But yeah, I have a presence about myself that, you'll definitely get an energy that says, don't fuck around. Go away. So, oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are banging it out in the chat already. Lord. All right. Thanks, Evie. I appreciate all my fans. That's why I did a world tour to give back to them. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. You're being blamed for the world tour situation. Yeah, I don't know what the world tour was for, whatever. You did hit a lot of panels or whatever, but you know what, Stefan? Listen, if anybody ever says that somebody does a world tour on YouTube about something, like literally everybody does it. like if there's something going on, everybody hits a panel. So whatever the hell you got going on, bro, it's a world tour to me is like irrelevant. It just means you're hitting panels. This is YouTube. You hit panels. And you know what I might do this week? I might hit panels I never hit just because. I might just sit there, be like, hey, what's going on? And see what happens. So if you guys see me somewhere that you don't think that I fuck with them or whatever the case may be, I'm just there. I'm getting bored. I got to shake something up. Now, I'm not saying flip tables and throw chairs or anything like that, but something's got to happen. I mean, maybe I'll get myself in trouble, do something in real life that looks ridiculous and film it. But we will be on the golf carts. We will be riding around. We will be acting crazy or whatever for, about 4 or 5 days. So, yeah, the whining. Whew, man, I've heard so many people say that. I thought it was just me. I actually asked somebody, I was like, am I tripping? Like, or is it the whining? But it is what it is. I mean, 27-year-old trying to do something out on the internet, crashing out. Like, don't crash out with Vic, Ness, Shakim, me, and everybody else. And then, then Lemons left hold the bag. Like, damn. And what was more surprising, damn, Stefan said, and what was more surprising is they didn't know I taught Beyonce everything she knows. Jesus Christ. I thought Audio and Dimples was cool to each other. Not lately. Go to Dimples community wall. It's crazy. She's got remotes out there and some more shit with freaking tape measures and all tape measures and all kinds of shit. So yeah, go to Dimples community wall. That shit is crazy to me. Yes, maybe then they can say Krista Wall. Yes, she touches grass. Krista doesn't touch any grass. I think she's got like one of those scooters or whatever that you sit on. It's got like the seat or whatever, and it's got like the handles on the two sides, and you push it along. Like you sit on the front of it. I don't know what you call those things, but I think that she's rocking with that every damn time. It's crazy. My daddy wouldn't chin check him so fast. Listen, if I whine like that when I was growing up, man, I get punched in the chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny when kids like breathe after they get punched in the chest. Like when you're trying to hold it up, when you get your ass whooped with a belt, you're like, you try to be tough and shit, and the tears start coming down. I would have got punched, definitely got punched right in the chest. Envy, why is Tulsa in Mo 3 on a what? Why is in the Mo 3 on a panel holding court, calling a bail bonds office, giving legal commentary, being taken serious? What? Where, Molly? Where, Molly? I swear on everything I'll go over there. Where? Molly, I literally, as soon as I'm done with this show, I swear on everything I'll go over there. Because really? Wow. I mean, hopefully Tulsa's got on a good wig and she's got somebody fooled over there because damn, my dad, do you want do something to cry about, boy? Hey, honey love, the worst time I got in trouble, right? It'd be riding home from church. Man, that's a long ass car ride home. And the only thing good about the car ride home is you think that maybe they forgot that you were in trouble. That was terrible. That car ride home. You anticipated, how do I get out of this? Where do I hide in the house? And then you start acting like extra good. Like, oh, hey, do you guys need me to pull the dinner out? You guys need me to set the table? Your parents look at you like, bro, you never act like this. All right, let's get this over with. Do you want to eat dinner first? You want to get your ass beat? Well, at least fill me up before you whoop my ass. Hey, what's up, Pizarro? Good to see you. I thought we were gonna fight or something this week or whatever, but Pizarro, I got love for you too. Damn it, and I'll be over there to support you as much as I possibly can. I believe you haven't gone live because content isn't contenting. So you're a troll, I'm a troll, and if you want to make some shit up, run a play, I'm all for it. It'll be spontaneous. We'll just ad lib it. I'll hit your panel and just make up some shit. Just go along with it, Pizarro, okay? I saw Dimple's wall earlier. What'd you think of Dimple's wall, Austin? Because Dimples really went in on that wall. What's up, Sims Overdose? Glad you're here. What about my sis Beyonce? I have no idea. Your boy Stefan is saying that he taught Beyonce everything she knows. So you might want to check. You might want to check in with Stefan because I don't know what kind of I don't know what he drank today or who put something in his Gatorade, but I don't know. What's up? See, damn. I got to remember all these people because I don't want to call you CT7453, nor do I want to offend you that I don't know your avatar. But I know kind of who you are, but I'm sorry, YouTube is stupid. And now they're going to make me study people even more. My mom had a really nice one, very high tech. Let's see. The only thing that Krista touches is food and candles. Yeah, she, oh my God. I mean, why? I want to pass on talking about Krista because honestly, like if I talk about Krista, then basically a vision comes into my head about her. And like Krista to me is just cringe. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes she's funny, sometimes she's cool, whatever. I don't really care. I don't have a problem with her. I don't even know who she's talking about this week, who she cussed out because she always does that. I have no idea. But, apparently I haven't seen too many people over there lately. So I think that she stopped. Yeah, Tulsa is funny. Tulsa trolls. Tulsa trolls. And it's kind of crazy. No, Envy, don't go there. I'm just glad she's not doing the most. I think they don't know who she really is. But yeah, I don't think they know who she is either. Damn, Molly. All right, all right. For you, Molly, I'll chill out. But you know what? I am definitely going to peek my head in there. And you know what? I'll peek my head in there to troll them that they got Tulsa over there doing that. To be honest with you, I won't run Tulsa off or anything like that. I'll just sit there and listen and wait for some idiot to think that that's a woman. As soon as somebody thinks that's a woman, I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? Don't promote that ugly drag queen, bitch, Docs and Envy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily promoting. I was just, surprised at the community wall. That old school black folks theorem, check. Yep. My parents would wait until we were asleep before they came and whoop us. So they'd wake you back up. Like you didn't know if you were in a bad dream or getting your ass beat for real. Let's see here. The Sims, let's see. Stefan Tulsa probably got on her aunt Esther wig with matching hat. Damn. Yeah, you and Tulsa are not in a good space. But no, you're fine. But yeah, I don't know. Tulsa like adjusts the wig as Tulsa goes. Like it moves and shit. I don't know how you put a wig on or anything like that, but Tulsa acts like that wig is supposed to be moving. So as I said, like I'm gonna go over there. The way I'll troll is say, "Hey, Tulsa, take the wig off." I don't know what's up under there. I would assume like one of them, like the stocking hose or I don't know what the fuck when we used to put hose on top of our head. for some damn reason. Just find a wave cap or a do rag or something like that. When we started doing that, the first time I came home from college with hose on my head, man, listen, I almost got cussed out. Dimple's going in on him seems very interesting for sure. Yeah, it is very interesting. What's up, Happy Life? What y'all got going on today? Nothing. We need you to do something stupid, Happy Life, so we can talk about you. Envy, please start dragging this supportive positive shit is not why we're here. I don't have anybody to drag really. Stefan, I don't really drag, right? I mean, I might say something crazy or whatever, and I'm not here for the supportive, positive shit either. I just haven't gotten through my list quite yet. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all say what's up to Pizarro. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's at 88. Wow. That's a hell of a place for her to be doing that shit. She's over there trolling the hell. What's up, Stacy? How you doing? Austin, nothing wrong with peeking peeking in every now and then. Yep. You said peen, but I think you meant peeking. So we'll give you a pass on that. You know what I'm saying? Austin, they're going to start talking about us that you said peen in my chat. You can't get me all in trouble and jacked up out here. Drag them envy. Who do you want me to drag, Stefan? I'll drag somebody. Give me somebody to drag. Let's go. Who do you want me to drag? We'll drag. RNY, I think that's what he called back then. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's go. Your sunshine. Okay. Happy life. AutoZone, cornbread, and bean dip. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, Molly, those are pretty good nicknames. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Dee Dee? How you doing? I love Tulsa. We're not in a bad place. Okay, that's good. You guys were, that's just your friendly banter. Then probably you were talking about her wig or whatever. I don't know whether to say him, her. That's why I say Tulsa because I don't know how that works. But it is what it is. Why always drag? Just say what's in your heart. Right, Austin. I have no idea. I mean, okay, Stefan, who do you want me to drag? Throw a name out there. I'll drag them. All right. I'm a ghost on YouTube at this point. If y'all talk about me, it would be boring. Well, you know what? I'm pretty freaking boring these days. Hey, what's up, Stacy? How you doing? It's always good to see you. Appreciate you. Right. Thank you for correcting the word. I was typing too fast. Hey, man, Austin, they'll take anything and run with it. They'll take a screenshot and say Austin was saying that he was peeing, and then they'll turn that into some kind of crazy shit or whatever. So I thought instead of complaining about it, I thought I would point it out and laugh. Dude, if you troll yourself before the trolls get you, then they get pissed. You know what I'm saying, Donna? You still haven't given me a name, Stefan, who I'm supposed to drag, I guess. RNY sending Pizarro some love. No Happy Life changed his name. Really? Happy Life changes Happy Life's name every other day. Happy Life, what are you doing, man? Jesus. Hey, at least never mind. Let me chill. Honey Love, throw in some cough drops. Okay. Drag tree dog. I don't have a problem. Listen, you guys are tripping. Let's see. Austin Texas, I knew what you were saying. You talk about the peeing. I knew what he did too. I mean, I mean, shit, what did I do? I freaking corrected it. I corrected it right away or whatever. What's up, the queen before you reacts? Sorry, the other day, the queen before you reacts, you're waiting for some kind of receipts. The receipts weren't receipting. So what's up, Fridge Nat? Damn, I almost uploaded this video, but I didn't want to offend anybody. Did y'all see the woman fall through the damn floor when she was ordering chicken on Instagram? That's just funny as hell. I almost loaded it up, but I thought people would be like, "Oh, you're making fun of larger people." But anybody could say anything around here and it's crazy, right? And if you don't start bringing the bull, I'm gonna start trolling. Just kidding, never. Bullshit. Your sunshine, I think you're playing me. You know what I'm saying? I think you're being real nice and like a bright sunshine or something, and then you're gonna hit me. Bam! You're like a Sour Patch Kid, right? You're sweet and like they kick you and then they're sweet, right? But it's all good, your sunshine. I'm a Your Sunshine fan. I always look for you in the chat and always make sure that I talk to you and try not to sing that damn song. Okay. Hell yeah. Then I'll be stuck for 2 months. Try to clarify it. Right. Austin, we're always stuck for 2 months trying to clarify every damn thing on this bitch. Drag Tracy. For what? For what? Hey Fridge, okay. Why would I drag Tracy? For what? I don't I've never had a reason to drag Tracy except for when we had a little bit of an issue because of an incident here in Atlanta. Happy Life is in here. Yeah, Happy Life's in here. Happy Life is flying under the radar right now, RY, with a changed name or whatever the hell's going on there. Let's see here. Whoever you want, Envy, I don't control or like controlling what people do. I mean, it's fine, but here's the thing. You said to drag somebody, all I ask for is a name. You know what I'm saying? I'm not so when you said drag somebody, that's less controlling than telling me who I or suggesting who I should drag. That doesn't make any sense. Do you like listen, what's y'all's issue? I mean, I know who you're talking about. Like, I don't disrespect her and call her that, but what's y'all's issue with her right now? What's going on? Did I miss something? Like, did she like Jesus? I mean, I like Tracy. I just gave her a mod stick. I mean, yeah, what is she doing? Because I don't know. Anyway, I'm just laughing a lot today. YouTube been uploading mess for real. Gumby versus Priest. You're watching YouTube documentaries on YouTube TV. Yep, that's my sour and sweet. Yeah. See, I always say, "Oh Jesus Christ." Yep, you're sour. Yep, you are Sour Patch. Okay, I think you need like a Sour Patch Kids kind of emoji or whatever the hell it is. Molly gonna give me trolling lessons. So your Sunshine, yeah, Molly definitely is good for trolling, but I out troll Molly. I told Molly I was making a troll page to troll Molly. What up, Lemon Pepper Stepper? Lemon Pepper Stepper. I like saying that. It just kind of wrote a bit Lemon Pepper Stepper, my Lemon Pepper Stepper. That's like easy. I'm always jealous of rappers that can rap fast, but lemon pepper stepper, lemon pepper stepper, lemon pepper. I think I got it. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't want to corrupt you. Listen, she's asking for it, Molly. You know what I'm saying? If she asks for you to give troll lessons, you know, you should do her a solid. You know, I dislike these names. I hate the names. That shit is ridiculous. Envy, do you like my shape? Like my jeans? No. You got you're on the wrong side. It looks like you're upside down. Looks like your ass is where the stomach should be and your stomach is where your ass should be. Like if you just turned around, then yeah, maybe I'd look at you. You know what I'm saying? Like put some boots on, get some bull legs, turn around, and make us think that your stomach. It's kind of like uppity though. Like uppity for whatever delusional reason thinks that she has a slim waist. Every time she says that her waist is every time she said her waist is small and small and whatever, and then she starts doing those dances or whatever against the wall that she does in these competitions and shit. You look at her like, whoa, I'm looking for the slim waist, pretty face. It is right. YouTube been TV for like 2016. True. Tree Dog has a big hump nose, but I don't know what y'all's problem is with her. I'm sorry, I even read that shit. I got a mindset I won't troll. Listen, your Sunshine. I told you last time, your Sunshine. I told you last time, like when you came in here, like if I see you like a couple more times and I want to talk to you and damn, you're not even a member, your Sunshine. So you're not gonna know like what we talk about behind the scenes. But it's all good. I'm not pushing memberships or whatever. Your Sunshine, you never have to be a member in your life. All we do in members only lives is just, create the narratives and try to put a story within a storyline. That's all. I eventually come out and tell the public, sometime or another, but members only is members are members only. Lemon pepper stepper, one lemon pepper stepper. Anyway, speaking of movies, check out the Tubi Black Men Don't Cheat. Don't want to check that out because I don't believe it. That title is wrong. Title is wrong. Of your girl. Oh Jesus Christ! I mean, I figured it was a picture of somebody that you would like catch me like agreeing that the picture was bad or something to make me like say some shit and get myself in trouble. But it is what it is. Paulette Waters, what it do, Paulette? Thank you for bringing the, thank you for bringing the blended news over here. I love it. When you start talking about Mo 3 and then beef sector or whatever, I think it's great. Thank you for doing that. Envy, don't let them troll you. Don't don't for fridge that. Molly, I definitely know who's trolling and who's not trolling and all that other shit. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly. Like, I'm not in troll mode. Like, because me, I'm trying not to beef with people. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to enjoy YouTube, whatever. Because if I troll, it gets awful. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's what happens if I troll, right? When I trolled somebody out of their own sector, out of the prison sector, hold on, and they shut down their channel and everything else. I'm gonna bring somebody up for y'all to hear that sometime, that story. But this is what happens when I really troll.
You know what, though? Everybody in the building and everybody that's going to come in the building, go ahead and subscribe, set your notifications, hit that bell, and set it to all, because I'm going live. Like, I'm going live until he's the fuck up out of here. Okay? That's it. Fuck him.
So I'm trying not to do that. I'm turning over a new leaf, going to church and all that other stuff. I told RNY to buy me a new Bible and overnight it, because I really have been feeling like I've been a bad person. You could feel the different vibe. I've been praying and stuff, and I'm not saying shit or fuck or whatever, but those are only 4-letter words that people made up and called them bad. So whatever. How you doing? Let's see here. Only exercise Uppity gets is when she's kicking garbage around her apartment floor. Why did she feel like showing us her refrigerator? Because people said that she wasn't feeding herself or whatever. She was talking about, she walked through the whole thing. I got the oranges down here. I got the pears over there. I got the broccoli over here. And, with my oranges, I got to wrap them individually. And, with my pears, I got to put them in in a certain place so that they won't go bad and blah, 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 blah. She acted like we never saw the inside of a damn refrigerator. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Like, show us the floor, show us the toilet, show us the goddamn, anyway. I think I'll cash app her if she takes a picture of a vacuum, okay, or a mop, or anything. We don't want Fabuloso. Like, we need Lysol. Like, I don't know. Anyway, yep, total opposite from the title. I know. I don't know why I put Ness. Let's go. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Capricorn thing? As I said, y'all, I appreciate you always being in here. I know I say that every single time I see you, but it's real. I do appreciate you. Content creators, believe it or not, when we overnight that Bible RY and pray for me too. I used to call you Mother Teresa, but I kind of got away from that, right? Why was good, my girl. Let's see. Your vibe has changed. I couldn't watch a whole live. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what why weren't you able to watch the whole live before? Because I was pissed off and upset with people talking shit. Get myself in trouble, saying random stuff and whatever. What did I do wrong? Is this your first trolling comment? Tell me what I did wrong, your sunshine. I like you. Oh, my bad. Somebody else has that name. But hi, anyway. Yeah, come on now. Let's go. Ness is probably laughing about Uppity's refrigerator. I would assume. We got Google Maps around that bitch. She acted like that shit was so high class. I was like, God damn. Okay, she's got one clean thing in the house. She wiped down the refrigerator for us, and she's trying to convince us that the whole house was clean. Damn well she would have turned that corner, went into another room. It would have been a disaster. You said fridge, expecting him. Okay, let's go. All that money people donate to Uppity, and she ain't even got a shower curtain up in the bathroom. She is she probably fills up like a bucket she probably boils water and fills up the bucket and just just pours it over herself with a little bit of soap and thinks that she took a shot. I have no idea. You're right. The no shower curtain thing. Then she starts dancing in front of it with her slim waist and pretty face and all that. I don't date Americans. Yeah, I don't want to say like, because you guys will clip it if I say men or whatever and say that I said it, but she'll say, I don't date this, and you know, this person has to be that, and this person has to be this. You know who would be I'm listen, trust me, this stuff comes off the top of my head, but the perfect person for her to date would be like a field goal kicker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that it'd be great for her to date a field goal kicker. You know what I mean? He can get plenty of practice kicking balls through that gap in her teeth. Like, her gap is just, it's not, you know how women have like cute gaps, they have nice gaps that kind of go with their face or whatever. But then when you don't have any teeth, that's not a gap, ma'am. Okay. So anyway, my NV-Cation, I actually brick house. Okay. I'll tell you about NV-Cation in a little bit. NV-Cation is not as exciting as you think it is. It's very basic. You know, you guys might watch it for about 20 minutes and be like, oh, okay, cool. Envy, would you knock me down? No, I wouldn't. Let's see here. Damn, I'm keeping up with the comments for Lemon Pepper Stepper. Certified weirdo, what it do? One of my favorite people I like out in the YouTube streets in the chat. I know they say that every single time. Every time I see you, that I like you out in the chat. Just like I'm trying not to say lemon pepper stepper or sing that damn "You Are My Sunshine." Stop. I promised I wouldn't do that. I wish people would kind of lay off uppity when it comes to her child, because it's a big responsibility to take care of the child, right? But I don't believe in doing the kid thing at all whatsoever, like in the drags. But at the same time, like, I'm going to talk about her. And the thing is let's keep it real. Okay. Be responsible and taking care of her child. Right. I get that. But like, when people are on YouTube all day, every day, yelling, screaming, jumping around, whatever, I don't hear a kid. I don't hear a nothing. I don't hear a yell. I don't hear a cry. I don't hear a nothing. Where's the kid? Like, in the room doing X, Y. I don't know. I don't drag the kid. I will drag parenting though. And I wouldn't put her on any award show for being a good parent. And I'm also sitting here while I'm doing this commentary trying to figure out who I'm mad at, which, you know, for once in my life, everybody can live. You know what I'm saying? Donna Hughes, I didn't say what's up to you earlier. My bad. Damn. What uppity getting the business? Yeah. Listen, because for whatever reason, when she hits my panel, the way she greets me is, you're just a bitch ass nigga. I'm like, what the hell? Like, that's how you always get on my panel and you don't want me to throw you off? It's weird. That's why I talk about her. Until she changes her behavior based on that, when I've done absolutely nothing to that woman, I will talk about her. Envy, you so funny. My belly is hurting. I doubt it. I think you're trolling there. I'm not taking her side because she be wrong sometimes, but just look at the circle and we can put it together. Well, I just don't like, she wants to make the whole show about her every time she hits a panel. You know, what we really need to think about is how we do our hair. We need to do our hair a little bit different. It's like, bitch, we're not even talking about that topic. Like, get on topic. You're annoying, but at least get on topic. Like, I can handle an annoying person that doesn't throw the whole freaking commentary. I hate that when content creators, when they're on a roll and then all of a sudden like a uppity comes up there and then it's all just garbage. Same with Demetra. They're going in on her. Because she's relaxed. Oh, okay. Y'all do know the child goes to school during the day. Yeah, but the child can go to school. All the child wants to go to school during the day, but uppity is on the internet. Listen, uppity is on the internet as long as YouTube is active. Okay, for uppity to be off of YouTube, there has to be some kind of security breach or some shit. She's sitting on the oh Jesus Christ. I understand. Do you, babe? All right, cool. That's all right. It's justified. I appreciate it, Donna. I'm talking about child. Okay. Well, Stacy, me personally, as I said, as soon as I see child or anybody mentioning child or whatever, I kind of like just skip over that because because that's just not something I do, because I'm pretty bad. Like when I start talking about people or whatever, I get pretty bad. I'm not a dragger. As I said, I'm not a dragger. I'm not drags, giggles, and gags and all that other shit. I don't know how to do it because I'm just not like that in real life. I'm not gonna drag somebody. Like if I don't like them, we're gonna fight. Let me see. Envy, I just told Jay Dunn you were talking about him, or Jay Wilson, you were talking about him the other day. He said he should focus on NV-Cation. Okay, well, my thing is, the only reason I talked about him is because he was saying that it's going to be some kind of sex party, and that RNY was going to attend it. First of all, RNY told y'all 100,000 times she was asked to come and has a prior engagement. Second of all, why make up shit? Oh, it's going to be some sex party. They're going to have oil over there, and they're going to go over there to Lady Nika's, and it's going to turn out to be a porn bomb situation. Don't talk about me. Don't disrespect the situation. Like, last time something happened in Atlanta, Jay Wilson was chasing me down for an interview. Okay. So why don't I just chill? Like, dude, I don't mention Jay Wilson. But yeah, anyway, I don't have to focus on NV-Cation because NV-Cation is, as I said, it's booked. Everything's planned. All the activities are in play. We got a food service coming so we can cook. I don't have anything to say about NV-Cation. We're going, okay? We're not competing against anybody, NV-Cation, Lemon-Cation, whatever. We're just doing our thing. I mentioned it, maybe a couple times. I put it in this title because I do have a couple things to say because I want people to it's just NV-Cation. That's it. I'm not trying to be a beef sector vacation that tries to compete against this and that. I want everybody to win. I do. I really do want everybody to win. It's a few of them that come up and change the topic. Malik, think you know everything. Malik definitely thinks that he is an Encyclopedia Britannica for sure. And you know what? I mean, the new Encyclopedia Britannica is Google, but yeah, definitely, I would agree that Malik does think that he knows a whole lot. What's up, VA Sagittarius? Good to see you. That's because the beef sucker doesn't tell her the truth about herself. They don't. It's almost like she gets a pass. It's kind of weird to me. It's like, listen, I'm going to say what I need to say about you. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I just feel like so disingenuous by hanging out with people, being on a panel, whatever. I could be cordial, but I'm still going to talk about you. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. And you're going to let me up on the platform. And if we got to do this, do that, whatever. I'm not going to argue back and forth with you. But if I troll you, I will kind of definitely make your life a little bit more disruptive. Okay, I'll say that. Stacey said, I promise she needs a break. I have two great nephews. Yep. Everybody needs a damn break. Envy, but you do have one-liners. That's funny. I do sometimes, and they come out and people remind me what the one-liners are. But to be honest with you, Lemon Pepper Stepper, they've all been stolen and I get no credit for it. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? What is it? Imitation is flattery. So, I'm flattered. Can you drag imaginary kids at me? No, I can't. Let's see. I'm a classy one. I do not attend sex orgy parties. See, that's what I was pissed off about, y'all. I say that I protect my mods at all costs. I mean, literally. I'll go in head first for any of my mods that people are mentioned, if they're mentioned or whatever. But then when they said, oh, yeah, they got a church girl going there, but the church girls are real freaky and RNY is going to do this, and this. So I'm going to respond. And it was such a light drag. I mean, it was a light drag. I said some stupid shit about, he had the Navy SEALs out there looking for Tracy when, Tracy says she was going to go to the church. I said that, he's always in his car doing lives now. So we know that he's door dashing, just dumb shit. I didn't really drag him. I just basically gave him a little bit of, I don't know, banter to tell him leave me alone, because if you respond to me, then I'll be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's no problem. Don't have a problem with Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson's people unsubscribed, unsubscribed about 15 minutes after that. But it is what it is. Hopefully I get y'all back. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't, hey, go pray for yourselves, pray for me, and come on back. All right. I guarantee if you saw me, you'd be after me, Envy. Jesus Christ. Uh, and didn't Uppity say that listen, DMX saw her out in the street and Tupac saw her out in the streets of New York? I'm not making this up, y'all. I heard that DMX was like hanging out the window trying to holler at her when she was walking down the street. And then she said Tupac did too. And I'm like, Uppity, Tupac hasn't lived in New York forever. Like, yeah, of course he's RIP right now, but at the same time, like DMX and she turned him down. Uppity turned down DMX and two. Uppity turned down DMX and Tupac. I doubt it. What's up, Angie? I appreciate you being here. You look real happy in that picture. Please keep that because I want a smile on my face as well. NV-Cation, people can do what they want. They grown. Hey, wait till I tell y'all about the private parties we're gonna have too. Like I gotta upgrade my StreamYard so I can have 20 people up here when we're not recorded. Even though people will probably think I'm recording it, but I don't care. I'll send them an email and say I swear I'll never do it. Whatever. The Finesser, Pettyville, Maybach. Envy drag lemon. I don't have any reason to drag lemon. I don't have a problem with lemon. There's no reason to drag him. I don't know what I would drag him about. He's already done everything and gotten dragged. Like, is there something left? But yeah, I don't have a problem with lemon. It's whatever. I don't even remember why we were beefing, to be honest with you. It's I don't know. Whatever. I probably made it up in my head. Who knows? He probably said some dumb shit and I made it worse. I don't know. You been BB go jail last night in 3 sectors. Uh you seen BB go all right. So we're gonna keep on moving right on past that. What's up, Ava? How you doing? Yeah. Hello. Um who's here? Stefan. All right, let's see what Stefan's got going on, y'all. Hold on, Stefan. Let me put my earpiece in real quick so I don't echo. When I'm up here by myself, I don't typically have it in. What's up, Stefan?
Hey, what's up, Andy? Can you hear me okay?
Let me fix your microphone or try to.
We're trying
Let's
with it.
see.
Hold
It's
on.
really hold on. Let me see.
Is that
Usually
better?
I can. Yeah, it's a little bit better, but I got
Okay.
let's
All right.
see.
For some reason, when I disconnect my Alexa and I don't know, it acts
No,
weird.
you're good
But
now.
it's okay. All right. Lo, I was going to ask you a question. So, where did you said Pasa was saying that your invocation was a sexcation? Was a sex
Yeah.
trip? Is that correct? Where did he
Yep.
get that from?
That's just I mean, that's just like the going thing. Just because I said like it's gonna be shocking and freaky when we reveal ourselves at Lady Nika's. That's all I said. And then that they took that to like the craziest space ever. I was like,
Shocking
really?
and freaky when you reveal yourselves. What does that mean?
I mean, we weren't sure to be honest with you. Shocking and freaky was
But
kind of
didn't
like,
you just say you said that?
yeah, I said it.
So what do you mean we weren't sure?
Well, I mean, it's spontaneous, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a Halloween party. We're in costume or whatever. We don't plan out like what's going to be shocking and freaky. I did say, we're going to do truth or dare. We're going to do adult twister, stuff like that. So maybe they turned it into a sex party, but I don't know what truth or dare, or adult twister is a sex party because in a truth or dare, don't people decide what we're going to do? That's
Well,
probably why.
if you said it's gonna get freaky, I mean, I can see where he would think it might be something like that. You don't think so?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it could be the case. I mean, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but an orgy and a sex party, just because I said
Not
that it
an
might be.
orgy.
No, that's where it went kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, they put us all
Yeah,
like,
probably the not the best choice of words for you to use envy about your invocation to say about an orgy. So
look at Stephen Bessie. Yes, excited. Well, let me
now,
ask
why
you
would you
this.
describe your trip as a orgy envy? Now, what's going on with that?
It's not. Well, first of all, it's not. So I can't really describe it as that. But literally, I said that it's going to be shocking when we reveal ourselves at Lady Nika's, and it might get a little freaky. And then they turned it into an orgy. So I don't.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
you
know how
just
to
said
respond to
multiple
that.
people. You said multiple people, and it said it's gonna get freaky. So that I think that's what an orgy is, ain't it? Not.
It depends on what you define freaky, because the freaky part was truth or dare. So like, if people say, I dare you to do XYZ, like,
I know
I
what
mean,
truth or dare is, Envy. Yeah.
yeah, I get
Um,
it. If we don't have our inhibitions, if our inhibitions are low and we're playing adult games, you never know what's going to happen. You said
Envy. That's
freak.
exactly where he got that from. Is what you're why you're how the way you're talking. That's why people are getting it from that. Like,
Okay, well let me say this, right? I don't care if somebody talks about my event as a whole, but nobody knows who's coming, right? So here's my issue, right? It doesn't necessarily have to do with like calling it that, because of course I put it out there, right? But I don't like, since nobody's revealed, why pick out R and Y out of everybody and say that a church girl is going to go to a orgy? That's my problem, Stefan. I don't care what people think the event is, but once you start attacking people that aren't even confirmed that they're coming, then I have an issue. Does that make any sense? What's up,
mm.
Lolo? Hey, Pamela, what it do? Envy,
Hit the link, Lolo.
is this truth or
Envy is
dare going to be on display? Lemon pepper stepper, yes, it will be on display. I have no idea if I'm gonna put it on members, private party. I don't know, because I had to kind of tone down I had to tone it down because everybody assumed we were going to go on Lady Nika's and be crazy, and then they went to her and they started crying. Oh, your Halloween contest is going to turn into NV-Cation sex party, like, and I had to clear that up for sure. Don't you think that's kind of stupid that people would convert that over to messing up Lady Nika's Halloween contest just because I said that it might get freaky, and we're going to do a adult truth or dare after her show, not on her show, after the show. So sorry, Pads. Hey
I think
everyone.
you're loving all this, Envy. To be
I,
honest,
I'm loving what the attention of them saying that it's that, but I don't
just
talk
being
about
attached to Lady Nika and just like about it's just I think you like all of it.
Lady Nika and I are tight. We're cool. We're
Yeah,
cool.
there was nothing wrong with that. But I don't understand, why did they incorporate Lady Nika with the shit? So they
because
did they
that's
think
our
Truth or Dare was
reveal.
going to happen out on Lady Nika's? I guess.
I believe so. Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
because we're going to do our reveal there. That's it. Like literally the NV-Cation reveal of who the guests are, who the participants are. The only thing that we were going to do at Lady Nika's is really just reveal ourselves. That's it. And then
And it's
people
going to get
basically,
freaky.
well, I mean, everybody put that in there. I said we're going to do truth or dare after the show. So if people put those two together at the same time, I don't
So
know
it's
what to
gonna get
tell them.
freaky twice. It's gonna get freaky when you reveal yourselves, and it's gonna get freaky with Truth or Dare. So it's gonna get freaky twice.
Well, I'd say more than twice, to be honest with you, but we're
Now
not
that's a
dumb
whole
enough
lot of
to like.
freaking envy. That's a whole lot of
What's
freaking.
what's up, what's up,
How
Sonny
many
D?
times can one man freak in one night? Freak envy.
Well, this is a very interesting conversation. This is a very odd
Well,
conversation
I
with you,
don't know.
Stefan. But
I abstain. I practice abstinence. So I'm asking because I don't know.
wait, I've noticed this why YouTube changed it. Yeah, I hate that. So let's see. What's up, so bomb? Um, I don't know how to explain it to you, man, because honestly, none of the guests, we've never been together in person. The only thing that we do is we hang out back here like this, just not live. We hang out here pretty much on a nightly basis to get to know each other. But I can't give you like exact answers with people I have never met.
Can,
Let's
okay.
in person we might hate each other.
Can you say how many people are gonna be on the
What's up,
NV-Cation?
RY? Thank God.
Hey.
It's an
Oh no, I'm not gonna be
interesting
long.
conversation with
I'm not
Steph, and
gonna
I
be long.
can't do it. You
Hey
answer
Stephen,
for
how
me.
are you,
Hey,
handsome?
hey, what's up, RMY? How are you doing?
Nothing much. I'm good. Hey Envy, I'm not
What
gonna
up?
stay long. I ain't gonna stay long. I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna get down. Cause this part of the conversation I don't give two shakes and a damn about. Okay. But I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna say this one more time. She, RNYTV is a classy woman. I do not do sex parties. I do not do orgies. I
Oh,
do
I
not
wouldn't
like the
say you would
fact.
either. No.
Right,
Mm-mm.
exactly. So I do not like the
Yeah,
That
fact
was the
that narratives
problem.
like that were being spun, especially when I didn't run off with the narrative of Planet Fitness or a trunk or allegations of sex being
what?
had in someone's house during a Labor Day event. I did not run with those narratives, so I didn't quite like it when I heard it that that was being said over there. So once again, for the very last time, I do not do sex parties. I
Right.
do not do orgies. All right. All hearts and mind clear. Are we good?
So
Amen.
RY will not be
Yes.
involved in no freaky shit
I don't. I
Right.
don't do. I don't do sex
at all.
parties. I'm too
At
classy. I'm
all.
too mature.
She's cleared.
Okay, but RNY. Oh, she dropped. Damn. I was gonna ask her if
She
she
probably
get
hit
if
the wrong
she.
button.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask her if she don't. She says she don't do sex parties, but Envy still says it's gonna get freaky.
Right.
So
Correct. But you don't know who the confirmed guests are.
okay, so you mean okay, so RNY can be out of that part.
Right. Well, yeah.
Right.
Well,
We'll just
Stefan,
leave.
here.
It was just
No,
overall general consensus
Stefan,
Uh,
what I'm
going forward.
saying is
RY
that,
ain't got nothing to do with that. So, but I do
mm-mm.
got a question for you. Who's
but it
that?
was
Oh,
weird.
there's
But it
RY
was
back.
weird
Yeah.
that, okay, nobody knows the confirmed guest. RY said she was asked, but she had
Well, RNY is
another.
here. Let me
Well,
ask her
well,
the
listen.
question,
Well,
Envy.
hold
Can
on a
I?
second. Hold on. Let me explain real
Well,
quick.
this is my
Um,
show, Envy. How are you gonna
Okay.
cut me off on
Anyway,
my own show?
Now this is
Steph,
my show.
you'll be as far as anyway. What I'm saying is like RY not only said that she was asked and she wasn't a confirmed guest or whatever, but just out of the blue, just be I know Paulette, I get it. So just out of the blue, like he started talking about her and this X party, whatever. Obviously, I'm gonna respond. I mean,
He was
RY is
just,
a mod of
yeah. I
mine.
think he was just trying to be messy. That's it. Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me Big Baby was one of it? Oh.
Getting to
Mm.
know each other cause you all are having sex too. I don't know. See, so bomb. I mean, we can't really like plan something that could happen. But
Let
anyway,
me.
go ahead, RY. I know
Yeah.
Stefan
Okay.
had
Yeah.
a
Go ahead,
question
RNY.
for you or
Go ahead.
whatever.
Sure.
So RNY, now he said
Yes.
things about to get freaky. So are you excluded from? Now we know about you said not gonna get involved with. You don't go to no sex parties. We
Right.
get that. But are you gonna be involved in the getting freaky stuff that he's talking about? Not meaning sexually, but just it's gonna get freaky.
Oh, I don't know if you were in here when he brought that up.
Probably
He did
not.
say, okay, so he did say that he did in fact invite me, and I turned him down because I had a prior engagement that weekend. So
Okay, I got you.
yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I get you. All right.
Ghetto
I give you some
intellect.
good some cards.
Thanks, RNY.
Yo, what up, Envy?
Oh, you got
How
that.
are you?
Oh, you had a
Hello,
board meeting
hey.
today.
Big board meeting. I just came to make sure you was all right, Envy. I ain't seen you in a few days, homie. I get worried about you. I got to get some information from you on the back end, like an Instagram or Discord or something, so I could check in on you, bro. I was worried about you.
Well, you
Yeah,
know he
yeah.
would have been around if you was a member because he did a members only live the other day. Mhm. Just
Ghetto.
shameless plug.
But you don't know my members only lies are way different than anything you've
Let me
ever
drop
seen.
down.
You know
Let me
that.
drop my ass back to the chat and buy a
Hey,
membership.
ghetto.
Let me drop my ass to the chat and buy a membership. I just came to say hi, and now that I've been
Non-members don't
shamed,
have the right to
Ghetto,
ask
no, while I
questions.
got you up here, honey, can I be messy right quick?
Yes.
Can I be messy, ghetto? So, when it was asked of you the other day, wh- why were you trying to, are you going to save your friend? I think ZX asked you that when he showed that picture of the infamous finger in his mouth. And you said save, and I think ZX said save him from what? And you said alcohol, right? Then your next statement was, well, it's a different breed of people, nowadays. The men, they wear tight pants. And then you turned around and
Oh
said,
my god.
the men, their pants
What it
hang
do,
off their body. So
Ladon?
which one
What it
is it? And
do?
are you saving him?
Ghetto's always saving him.
I couldn't hear
So
Exactly.
you.
Captain
so I
Save a Ho.
missed so I missed the end because he wanted to greet LaDawn. So
Exactly.
you
That was like I couldn't
Sorry,
hear you.
sorry. Go
I couldn't
ahead.
hear it either, right,
RY.
Stefan?
No, you're
My
fine.
bad.
Right.
I
Yeah.
said,
You can. I could
I
have
said when
waited.
ZX asked you, what were you saving your friend from? And you said alcohol. Then you turned around and said, no, then he was like, so you mean to tell me alcohol has him acting like this? And your response was, I mean, well, it's a different breed of men now, or a different breed of guys nowadays. The guys, they wear their pants so tight. Then you turned around and said, but the guys, they pants hang off their body. Which one is it? And what are you saving him from exactly? Because it's not alcohol.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
He
Uh-huh.
so he is definitely in the cloud. So salute the limit.
Hey, Lemon. I
I
know he over
go
here. That's why you over here. Carry
no,
on.
Yeah,
no,
right,
I came
right,
to check
right.
I'm just
on Envy.
playing Lemon. Don't drag me, okay?
I
Ghetto
came
I
to
got
know you
the
check
about to
on
get a new
text.
smile,
Ghetto got the
honey. Do
text.
you?
Oh my
Was a
God,
battle.
bro. You can't be
I have him.
Stefan,
Yeah.
you can't be
We're,
authentic and genuine on this app, bro. It gets you nowhere. I'm glad you're not mad at me, Stefan. Doesn't seem like you're mad at me. So
Oh, I
that
don't
was
take
good.
none. I don't take this shit
All
seriously.
right. All right,
Yeah.
good. So
Molly.
I have no answer. I just had a tough meeting. Can I the problem is I'm always running my mouth. So how do I shut up now? Envy and RNY and Stefan, thanks for having me up today.
Ooh, you are a
And
runner and a track star, and I
Yeah.
love
Didn't
it.
even
he's a
answer the
Oh,
runner. He's
question.
a track
wow.
star.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
He just
wow.
didn't answer.
Look,
Just
look,
he just ran. Oh my
look
god.
at this dude. Look at this
He just
dude.
wanted to show us his bow tie.
RY,
Yes, yes.
you might want to. What's Stefan's status? She watches shit more than me. You, you
No,
going to.
Envy. I got a question for you that you've been dodging. I just got this quick question. I'm gonna jump back
Hmm.
down in the chat. Now, Envy, can you
What,
say how
can
many
I ask
people
you a
are supposed to
question? But go
come
ahead.
on on your vacation?
How many people are coming?
Yeah.
I won't say how many people are coming
Why can't you just
because
say
then
that?
because
Okay.
people
Is
will
it is it
blink out.
is it over five?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, it's under five.
Nope.
Okay, that's
No,
all
I
I.
had to keep it. I had to keep it even because there's love interests.
Okay, so you had to keep an even number of
Can't get a
partners.
third
I got
wheel. Right. Exactly.
you.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't have a third
so
wheel.
everybody can get a turn. Okay, I got
A-
you. All right. Well,
What?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna get down into the
Jesus
chat.
Christ.
I'm gonna watch from the
Hold on.
clouds. Thanks for having me up. Nice talking to you, RNY. Bye.
Nice
All
talking to
right.
you. He's hilarious.
What's up, Kim Ye? Yes,
Even listening to them.
Stefan is sarcastic. No,
Very
Stefan,
much so.
let's do it. Sit down. Hey, you
He
know
wants
what
Stefan to
though?
be mad at him after he went and carried
Stefan
a
just
bone to women.
well,
Interesting,
it
Sabotage.
kind of threw me off. It kind of threw me off a little bit because that's not the that's not really the conversation I want to have with Stefan. But I was being fair. But shout out to Stefan, but. I don't know how to
You know
talk to
who
you
is
about that
tickling
type of
me in this
let's
chat?
see. He don't want Stefan to be mad at him after he went and carried a bone to Lemon. Oh Jesus Christ. Can you sponsor
FridgeNat
me already?
in this chat about FridgeNet shade is hilarious.
Oh my God. Ladon was good. Why says Stefan is a we know what
Oh
type of
God.
snake. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Let's go from the Umar sector. Oh yeah, Nunya definitely has the finger on like the Umar sector individuals. But yeah, I would have talked to Stefan about anything other than a freaky party. That was yeah. Are you going to Seattle, sir? After you spent your $1,000? Okay, don't do that, Stefan. That was very uncomfortable and weird. Because but anyway, as I said, like right after I said, like I'm cool with everybody, but I respect their boundaries. Here comes Stefan.
Mhm.
Yes, maybe I order my jeans too. Stefan, it doesn't have to be even so everybody can get a turn, bro. Right, exactly. Like people don't understand, like we're doing classy stuff too. Like you're not gonna just see us sitting in a house, like, throwing oil on a freaking slip and slide and flying down my stairs. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys gotta like really chill. I don't know where where all that kind of shit went. Yeah, see, look, we got weirdos and stuff at the chat.
Oh God.
Ladon says weirdo. Yeah, but see, I don't
Hey,
understand. Like,
Ladon. I hope you're feeling better, hon.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just don't understand why people like. Okay, like one thing can be here. Should I put up the chest thing? No, fuck it. We're gonna be in the dirty
Jesus.
clubhouse. Listen, I don't ever understand why people do that. Like, you know, it's not about talking about the vacation. It's about attacking someone that said that they weren't a guest. It's weird. Like,
Yeah.
just talk about my thing. Say like Envy doesn't know what he's doing. Envy's trying to push it. Envy's trying to do too much. Envy's trying to whatever. Not attack a single person about like whether a church girl is going to get freaky. That's disrespectful. Like, and you guys act like I've never like gone to bat for somebody. You know, I don't have to go through the list of names, but I'm definitely one of those people. Especially if you talk about women that way. How many times have I been out here swinging and banging? So don't be
Mm.
surprised if I go after you when you talk about somebody. Like, come on,
Mm.
bone carriers don't get protection. Yeah, they don't. They don't. And the bone carrying is fine. I've already heard it, but there's really no. I mean, Jay Wilson wasn't really disrespectful or anything like that. I just
It
didn't want him to
wasn't.
mention.
It
I just didn't
it
want
was
him.
it just threw me for a loop. That's why, that's why I extended some grace to him, because I did hear the clip somebody sent me where he did retract that I was going. He said RY is not gonna go to a sex party. So because of that, I was able to extend some grace,
Mhm.
because that wasn't the case at all.
Totally skipped over my
Yeah, I just want
sponsorship
to
question. So bomb.
Who?
You said something about being sponsored and you'll go. I don't know how to answer that question. So bomb. I believe you said, yeah, if you're sponsored, you'll go. I'm literally trying to figure out how to answer that question. Who carry their own? Jesus, you're trolling
This
your
is
ass off.
sick. You know
Let's see.
what? Hold on.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's a free
Envy. Love
trip
you.
with.
There goes
Yeah,
my
yeah,
big
yeah, yeah.
sis.
Yes, I just wanted a free trip without meeting them. What? You wanted to come to NV-Cation and not hang out with anybody on NV-Cation? Wait in the back of the stomach. Your sunshine. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh
sing the
God, there he goes
song.
with that song.
Promise. Yeah,
I
I
love you
know.
too, big sis. Trust me, I do. I do.
Thank you so much, your sunshine. I appreciate the super sticker. That means I'm
You
doing
know what I
something
want to do,
good.
Envy? I
You
want to
always
pay it
super sticker
forward.
me.
I want to
Oh
pay it
God,
forward, right? No, no,
I
no, no.
agree, but he wants to call me a
So,
train
will
wreck.
you listen? I'm trying to
What?
be nice. Don't wet me. So, I saw the post about you wanted to sponsor Tracy, right? For a dinner. What
Right?
I will do is I will be nice and benevolent, just like you were, and I will sponsor you and your date a dinner for invocation. Happy Halloween, happy Kwanzaa, happy Christmas.
You're gonna. Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
Really?
I'm just absolutely.
Mm, damn. I mean, they're gonna spin that into a narrative. They're gonna.
Now
Okay,
listen.
so
Now, it's gonna have to be an Applebee's 2 for 20. I'm just kidding. I'm just
whoa, 2 for 25 with $2 margaritas. two $2 watered down margaritas where they
I'm
put
just kidding.
the half a tequila shot on the side. would,
Exactly.
would you like to add
No.
alcohol to your drink? Yeah, motherfucker, it's
Exactly.
a
That's another
margarita.
$30 probably. But now I'll sponsor you and your date a dinner for one night. I'll do that.
Wow. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, y'all heard it here first. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do
So
that.
R&Y is about that paper because Malik came in and what do you made $100 bet that invocation
$100
was
bet,
actually
exactly. And I'm
happening.
gonna take that $100 and I'm gonna sponsor for your dinner. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Damn. Okay. Well,
Ooh,
damn. See, look at that. See, hey, I appreciate R&Y. See, there
no
you go.
problem.
See, she's not mad. She's not a confirmed guest
No.
or anything like that, and she's paying for our dinner. R&Y, I really
Yeah.
appreciate that. R&Y,
I appreciate you
my
too.
my unofficial co-host.
Of course.
Don't talk
Who's
to
feeding me
our
after work? Lolo, what you
look
want, baby?
look at Yaya because I said what or whatever. Yaya said don't talk to
Listen.
R&Y like that. Look at Lolo. Hey Lolo, just because you went off the other day and you got a new energy, you can't be out here tripping. You know what I'm saying? Bam, da 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 da.
I'll
My
let that thing go to
slap
back in there.
them be me. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and keep up with the comments. I'm doing really really good today, so I appreciate
You are.
y'all.
I am, because typically right about this time you'll be at the very first comment in your chat.
Oh, I know, I know. I'm trying to like flow with it because people leave. They're like, man, yeah, fuck. I said something about his conversation about 45 minutes ago, and yeah,
Exactly.
condoms and Bengay ointment.
You know,
Um, Jesus, you know,
condoms been gay.
I don't condoms Bengay. Or imagine putting Bengay in the wrong spot.
Biofreeze or something.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
Woo.
Ben Gay could Ben Gay could get dangerous, very, very
Thank you,
dangerous.
Fridge Nat. Thank you, Yaya.
And please like the video. Oh, I appreciate it. Yep, Lolo is at work. Hey Lolo, I woke up to that too. I woke up and Lolo was like, "Bitch, no, you got them $50 wigs, bitch. Why don't you go get some
Lolo
human
went off
hair from
again
somewhere,
today.
bitch? If you got, oh, there goes the RY mic. Let's see here. I got you. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Let's see here. Talk,
Talk.
talk again.
Lolo went off again today.
All right, we're good. No, 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 no. I was flashing back to the time
Oh,
that
I was about
I
to
mean, I
say.
woke up to that. I didn't do anything. Like I hadn't taken a shower yet. I didn't eat. I didn't start work or anything. I woke up and Lolo, pow, 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 pow. I just
Listen.
like I just like the 50. She said, just Krista, you got a $50 budget for them plastic ass weaves. Go get some human hair. I was like, damn, Lolo. You know what I mean? And she's got,
Lolo took Lolo took Just Krista read that Just Krista said on her panel and threw it right back in her face. Cause that night I
right.
went up there and I said, "We not about to talk about wigs and makeup at 4 o'clock in the morning. Not with over
Fridge.
300 people in here, baby."
Yes, it's very nice. It's very nice,
Who?
Fridge. Now I
I
can't
try to
believe
be.
that you're
I
that
try
you're
to be.
donating me. See, y'all. See,
What?
emotional intelligence. A woman is sponsoring me and my date's dinner. That's very interesting.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna have to like turn up or
Absolutely.
something then, right? Dang, another
Yeah.
call.
Just make sure wherever you go, because I don't like to eat at places where there's no dress code. So yeah, it has to be somewhere nice. It has to be somewhere very, very
I,
nice, somewhere where you can get dressed
I
up and look like an adult.
I have non-tennis shoes. I'm not going to wear a hat backwards with Nikes on. I promise.
Okay,
Okay. Envy, will
good.
you also meet IT on a bike at the airport?
Who is
No.
IT?
Who the hell is? Yeah. Who is IT? That motherfucker trolling like
But
hell.
no, but what
But
I was saying
you're
was
not a bad troll.
Just Krista said on Lolo's link that night, and she said, "Lady Nika, I'm not about to spend $150 on a wig, especially if y'all don't like me. Y'all not gonna like the wig." And then she turned around and said, "I'll continue to buy my buy one get one free 13.99 wigs." I said, "Girl, you
Oh,
still wearing Beverly? What's it? Beverly Johnson collection? No, ma'am.
oh. Lolo woke me
What,
up with all that bullhorn, and I loved it. I
baby?"
know. I know. Me
Lolo
too.
opened up her live and
Yep.
just straight snapped. Straight snapped.
I'm thoroughly entertained by Kristen and Lolo going at it. It's good for the culture.
It's hilarious. It's a pure
Y-
comedy.
It is. It is. It's funny. It's like, the aunties are fighting at the the aunties are farting. Jesus Christ, the aunties are fighting at the damn family reunion. You got to walk over there and be like, "Oh, it's okay." You know, here you
Sour
go.
Patch. I'm glad you
Take
called
my
that because I'm
pick.
still waiting. I'm still
Um,
waiting.
Putting your order on way said you want, so she is so sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn. JC wear them
Wait.
wigs they put on the corpse to the funeral. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh
Ladon.
no. Oh, Ladon.
Ladon. Oh shoot.
Not
I should not
sponsor
be
the
laughing at
condoms.
that.
Hey, damn. Not sponsor the.
Ooh. Not sponsored. Ah!
Hey, you know what? we only prefer magnums over here. You
Okay,
know,
that
like
part.
yeah, like everybody has a magnum like in their wallet, but then they have like, then yeah,
See, but
that's
they
like
got to
having
check
a
the
that's,
expiration. If it's just sitting in your wallet, you got to check the expiration date. I'm sorry.
I'm always like, you really trust the condom that came out of your wallet? That shit's breaking. Like
Mm-mm,
that shit is
mm-mm.
definitely breaking. You know what I
No.
mean? Then
Nat,
you're
good night.
then then you and your date will have your happy ass at Walgreens getting
Buying a plan
freaking
B.
yeah.
Stop.
Shout out to Plan B's for broken
Shout out.
condoms.
They are what, $50, 99.99, something like that. I think no, they $50.
Well, you know what though?
That was
If
my
you
ex
if you
comment.
start if you start announcing the price of Plan B's, then you're going to be right back where you started with the freaky church girl thing. So
Shut.
you might
Anybody
want to
can
choose your
walk in
words wisely.
CVS. Anybody can walk in CVS and see the price.
Oh Jesus. All right.
I don't
Well,
have those
sponsor
problems.
Iron
Oh
and
God,
Ironing Board actually.
Ladon.
What's his Ladon doing? That was my exit comment.
No, it's the one
At
after that. I don't have those
least you know.
problems.
down down with what the fuck you want to do. Let's see. Hey, Hamp Dune TB, what's up? And we'll see. Hamp Dune
Hey,
TV is
Hamp
going to win the
Dome.
damn Holly. Well, that Hamp Doone's going to win. Obviously, going to win the Halloween competition. So I'm screwed. I don't have these problems. I don't. Oh yeah, because you got the Boosie fade. You know what I'm saying? Like Ladon
The
went to
what?
the Boosie
Okay.
fade. But
Oh, okay.
Ladon
I,
has
I I moved on to a whole nother part. How much you playing
But
these for?
LaDon has like the lines on the side of the head. So she
Yes,
got
I
the
do
boot,
like her cut. I
she
hate to
had to
bring
get
up another
it's
content
extra
creator,
$7.
but
No,
no. It's a good thing.
we're
It's a good thing.
rolling. Plan B
When
is
is the
gone.
next anti roast? Do you know?
Next week.
Okay.
Next
Okay.
Wednesday or whatever. I'll definitely make sure that you
Okay.
all know.
Perfect.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like for Please Girl, Plan B is definitely not gone. I know that for a fact. And Plan B doesn't need a prescription, correct? And it's funny, they make people they make people get embarrassed. I guess you got to go get your slip or something from the like pharmacy counter and then get it at the front. I don't know.
Not a
You got to
slip.
go through some
Hey,
changes, I guess,
newbie.
to get the Plan B. Lolo has how much do Plan B's cost these days? I'm just playing. Damn, Lolo.
Molly is.
What's up, newbie? How you doing? Hey, newbie, on my next live, you got to pull up on the platform. You said that you're going to. So next live, right now, I'm just flowing with some bullshit or whatever. But and that's right. I keep promising newbie the Mad Dog 2020 date night. So I got you.
Oh,
I got you, newbie. Yeah, we'll put it together. My bad. I say
you
that every
drinking
time.
MD 2020?
No, but I am that night, Mad Dog 2020
Oh.
night. I was gonna do Steel Reserve, 211s, but I thought that we'd upgrade to Mad
Oh.
Dog 2020,
I
which I
would
never
rather you eat
which,
gasoline at a pump 87 at 7
which
Eleven.
yeah, I never thought that I would say upgrade to Mad Dog 2020.
Ah.
What's the downgrade? Your sunshine, listen, I'm going to tell you something. If you bring your ass back here next time, and you act this way, I got a surprise for you, and it's a good surprise. It's a good surprise, just
Angie.
I can't tell you what it is because it would ruin it. But your sunshine, I got a surprise for you if you come back next time and do your thing. Now she needs a plan B. Oh Jesus.
Angie.
No, no,
Angie, please
no,
go to
Jay
bed.
Dunn.
Please.
No, Jay Dunn. No, Jay Dunn. Jesus Christ. And you were
Angie.
the one,
Good
you
night.
were the one that was talking. Yeah, you were the one that was talking crazy about you and who? You and sister were talking crazy. Like, hey, if I don't see my Jay Dunn, I'm not participating in anything. I didn't know that sister was coming to see Jay Dunn. I thought that sister was going to hang out at NV-Cation, but oh
Oh,
shit. Malik can give you like a pack of four. He can
oh,
give you like two perks
wait,
and two plan Bs. You know what I'm saying?
wait,
Hold on.
Angie.
Let me blow. Molly, I don't have those problems either. Oh Jesus. Lolo,
Jesus
don't tell your
Christ.
age. Lolo, don't tell your age. If you don't have those types of problems, Lolo, you're telling your age. You know, that word with a
Whew.
capital M at the front.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that word. But Lolo, we are not ready for you to go through those life changes. Okay, we can't have that. We still want you to have at least one more pregnancy scare. Okay. Let's see. Hood Hampton, I know you're back from the day. Okay, I know you from back in the day. Everybody can't fill up a bag.
That's why
I
I'm
mean,
tickled.
but every fraternity house, when if you have
Woo.
roommates or you have whatever, for whatever reason, everybody has like magnums on a counter
Yeah.
or in a drawer or something like that. But they know damn well they just they walk around with one and then they put on a lifestyle. You know what I'm
They
saying?
walk around with one, but they actually need a thimble or something from the sewing section.
No,
I
Jay,
got that.
no, please.
Hey,
Envy, did you
Jadon.
know you still keep talking about Tracy? I can't talk ish about everything. Da, 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 da. Jay Dunn was interested. I hated that conversation though. I didn't know sister was that like hell bent on
Hold on.
needing to know about this and that or whatever. The whole point.
Crafty.
It's a fun, quirky date. How to yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is, newbie.
Crafty,
Yeah,
are
it's
you okay?
basically hold on. Newbie, you yeah, hold on, I'll get there. Newbie, you yeah, okay, so newbie and I's like quote unquote play
Mhm.
date is literally like a don't do this kind of date. Like literally like don't buy Mad Dog 2020. It's a spoof, it's a satire. Nobody blow it out of proportion. Newbie has a happy home and all that. I'm not getting her drunk off of Mad Dog 2020 so that we have some crazy ass content and a narrative. Okay. They done. Okay, crafty the loaner car. Sour Patch, I'm scared I'll just stay in the clouds. No, you won't. Your
Woo.
sunshine. That's not part of the deal. Your sunshine. You cannot go to the clouds. You got to be a soldier in the chat. Trust me. Fit like a loose sock.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I don't know. You remind us every other day that you're a lesbian, so you shouldn't be no. Hey, listen, eh, eh. Maybe you knew about magnums about 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago, but let's leave that alone. Oh, Sims overdose got
Oh,
enough. Did she just call that last year sunshine Jesus?
oh God.
Malik, okay, yeah, take. I'm on a
I didn't know
roll.
you had kids, LaDon.
Yeah,
Wow.
Ladon, I think two kids. 2 kids, I
Yeah, she
believe.
said she have
Yes.
two daughters. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm. Your sunshine, danger. Let's see, crafty. The only reason I know the 2 daughters or whatever is because I know that she said, "Babe needs something. Babe needs this. Babe needs that. Babe said this. Babe said that." But then the kids, like, she is a multitasking person because then she told her kids, get away so she could talk her shit or whatever. But Babe said this. Babe said that. Babe. I
LaDon
was like,
got grown
Jesus Christ.
kids.
You know what I'm saying? Her
Okay.
kids are 12. Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Well, okay, LaDon, shout out to you. You
Nice.
know, that means that you've been a lesbian for
Okay. And this is where I exit stage left because my phone getting hot.
uh, all right, RY.
All right.
We'll
Bye.
see you back up and yeah. All right. Her kids are 12 and yeah, she's been a lesbian for 14 years. She made that decision in between children. But shout out to you. You know what, LaDon? I know we lost you to our team for the rest of your life, but shout out to you. So Envy will be passing out baby oil for the party. Oh boy. RY. I'll be 42 in December. Oh, well, shout out to 42. Plan B, 40 to 46.87 at Walmart. You know what the funny thing is about people buying Plan Bs? When I was coming up in high school and shit, man, we stole condoms because we were too scared to take them to the checkout counter because I'm not from a big city. And We didn't want to take it to the checkout counter because everybody knew. It's not like I wasn't from a town where everybody knew everybody, but at the same time, everybody was associated with everybody. So I was always scared to death to take condoms to the checkout counter. And now they got them bitches locked up. You know, where like the freaking all that other shit. You know what I mean? They got them locked up. That shit sucks. Going into a store and be like, "Hey, excuse me," or whatever. Can you help me? Can you unlock the case over here? What would you like, sir? And then there's all this shit in there. What would you like, sir? Well, you know what? I'll go ahead and take some of these and some of those. You don't even have time to pick out the condoms that you want because you're so embarrassed. You just grab whatever. And then you find out that you got bearskin condoms that are about as thin as a fingernail, and you're scared to death that bitch is going to break and you can't even perform right. Oh, these, hey, these condoms are extra thin. I know that's the problem. Fuck it. They used to have the red ones. They used to have the red Trojans, like the extra thick. Like for round one, I used to wear the red ones so that I didn't, disappoint anybody. And then I'd work my way down, you know what I mean? All the way to bearskin. But anyway, life skill times that you do. Oh God, no, please. Please don't tell Ghetto that the lifestyle condoms. No, I'm not singing that goddamn song, but that was funny. That was definitely funny. Okay. Angie, you cutting up. I'm cutting up too. You guys are making me be a horrible person. You know what I'm saying? A horrible person. Let's see. All right, Molly. Envy your friend snatched all the Plan Bs and Planned Parenthood, but we won't go there. Oh shit. Well, damn. Yeah, let's definitely not go there, Molly. That could turn into a very interesting conversation. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. This chat is giving me every. I know. Hey, Lemon Pepper Step. I love this chat today. You guys are getting your shit off, and I definitely always want that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I come back. I'm having a good show. I'm having a good freaking show, and I love it. Okay, I'm all fired up. TMI. I know. I'm sorry. Once I started getting into that story, I couldn't stop because I hate it when people start saying something and then they stop. So I was stuck. I didn't want to tell y'all the end of the story, whatever, but I was literally stuck. I love some Angie. You have to grab an employee to get your love gloves now. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. That's why I bought the 36 or the 24 like they used to have because I didn't want to have to ask for condoms again. And then they looked at me even more crazy. They're like 36 pack. They wanted to say something. Like, what are you going to do with 36 condoms? I'm like, damn. I'm like, I was never scared. My life was more important. True, Nunya. I definitely promote the fact that everybody straps up, because there's a lot of things that could go wrong, not just pregnancy. Don't take your ass to the clinic and Jesus. Whew. I'm glad I've never been burned up, but I've heard that when you feel like you got a UTI, you start thinking that you got every STD. So anyway, LaDon, I told a fool at that time. It's okay. LaDon, love you back. Oh, girls built like an offensive lineman. Oh my. So yeah, a couple other, let's see. No, no gloves, no love. Well, damn. No gloves, no love. All right, so what else I got? Okay, I said Ness feels like Lemon is unpredictable. Well, we already know that. Fair weather, that they're friends sometimes, and the next day that they're tripping. Let's see. Oh God, get the inside scoop. My members only is like Discord. You know what I'm saying? We don't let anything out from there, but we talk crazy. But thank you, Sour Patch. I always, man, yeah. Like you kept your promise coming around and chilling out and hanging out and shit and doing all that or whatever. So I definitely appreciate that. You are a woman of your word. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You said lambskin feel great, but they only stop pregnancy, not disease. Oh yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ. I don't even yeah. I mean, my number one goal wearing a condom is not pregnancy. It's definitely, it's definitely the first. It's definitely the first issue. Damn it, I can't stop. I can't drop the link. Yeah, I got you, Sour Patch. Just keep coming around. I got you. You know your team. But anyway, the last thing that I wanted to make clear was we talked about it a little bit when Stefan was up here having an uncomfortable conversation with me. Hold on one second. Let me see something. Yeah, when Stefan was having a conversation with me, and I definitely wanted to talk to you guys about the Lady Nika situation because I'm so sick of the gossip and stuff. Is like, I mean, I see a bunch of schoolgirls running around, and I don't get it. So let me clarify, okay? So number one will be in public during the reveal. So unless we can just get crazy or whatever, naked and all that other stuff, we are not going over there. We're not taking up a segment of the show. That was also an issue. Hey, NV-Cation, and people went to her, hey, they're going to take up a whole segment of the show. Nope. We're going to do just like everybody else. We're going to go up there, turn on the camera. The only thing that'll be kind of cool is we'll have masks on. We'll have masks on and Halloween costume, whatever. So it'll be kind of a review at the beginning, but we'll definitely take our masks off and you'll know who we are. So please stop the narrative. I saw community wall posts. I saw messages come through. People send me clips and all that other stuff. As a content creator, that's what you get. You wake up in the morning, you get clips, you get messages, you get all kinds of shit. So I really want people to take that narrative off the table. We would not do that to Lady Nika's event. That's not what it's all about. We're literally just coming to do a reveal and participate in the damn Halloween costume contest, right? And I put that on my community wall, and it was actually kind of funny how I wrote it. But look at that shit on the community wall. You'll love it. You said what, asking about towels. Oh my God. Towels. Jesus. Cheaper version of Plan B. Listen, whoa. Listen, who would take the chance to buy generic Plan B? Like, is that like Plan B point? I mean, they don't call it Plan B, they call it just in case or something. Just in case, take it home tonight. Yeah, I mean, that's funny. That just kind of rolled off my tongue. I wouldn't even think about that. Like, okay, so we need to remember that. Envy said it today. So the generic Plan B is called just in case. Okay. I appreciate you letting me rock. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Listen, you're a good troll. You're not an asshole troll. You're just talking your shit, getting your shit off, and just doing your thing. You're not an asshole troll. I'm cool. People don't really troll negatively in my chat because I am. I would say I am on the elite level of trolling. So if you troll in my chat, it doesn't really happen because I'm on y'all's side. You know what I mean? Trolls lives matter. I love y'all. So yeah, I don't really have the assholes. And my back chat people are actually on my side, not against me. I thought you explained this already. I did. I did, but it came back around, Pizarro, the other day. The other day, it like came back around. I got a message, about people being concerned. After I already explained it. This was like 2 days ago. And I was like, I got to talk about this again. So trust me, I did not want to say it. I definitely wanted to make it clear with all these, with all the people that were in here that it is that we're not going to mess up the event and all this. We're just chilling. Okay. So who heard it. Who didn't. I'm not going to say it again. Okay. It was on my community wall and I just said it right now. So everybody relax, stop pillow talking, stop sending over pigeons and shit over there to tell Lady Nika that we're trying to do something wrong to her event because you guys are idiots. And if I find out exactly who does it, I know too. If I find out exactly who does it, I will put in troll mode and pretty much ruin your life on YouTube. But anyway, Emmy, I'm gonna let it slide at generic because I'm not being a nurse right now. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, you take off your nurse's hat when I start talking about generic Plan Bs. What did I call it? Just in case. Let me write that shit down. Because I'll forget like some of the cool things I say because the entertainment comes in spurts. Let's see. Pizarro, prayers to you and your family. What's going on with Pizarro? Is Pizarro okay? Yeah, I'd like to know. Like, because my thing is, when somebody says pray, I'm not saying you arts and crafts, but when somebody says they're going to pray for you, it's kind of like a polite thing to say, like, hey, I'm prayers up or whatever. And usually it's fake as hell. But I'm not saying you're doing that, but if I say, hey, prayers up, and salute to your family or whatever, I would like to know what's going on. Not to be nosy, you don't have to go crazy or whatever, but just kind of tell us if you feel like it. I have a 4-year-old daughter and a 3-year-old. Uncle T was dragging a deceased baby, had the deceased baby in a picture of maggots. I thought T was ugly before. Jesus. What do people think when they decide to go to that level? Make any sense to me? My microphone. There we go. It doesn't make any sense to me that people want to drag that far, because basically karma is a bitch. And I think if you do that, like put kids, maggots, and all that other stuff, like, aren't you supposed to protect your own peace? But hey, I don't know. People wake up on the wrong side of the bed, get on YouTube and start talking crazy and doing stupid shit. Let's see. God damn, you're on her ass. I mean, I don't understand. I highlight every comment, y'all. So if somebody ever gets offended or whatever the case may be, I don't read the comments until they're on the screen. I probably shouldn't tell y'all that, because that means that you guys can like do some stupid shit. But yeah, please don't, because I literally try to click through all these so I can interact with you all. I do think that the chat is just as important as the panel, and the chat and the panel and the clouds and the bushes and all that. I appreciate everybody being here. Some people call it a click and a view, but actually I'm looking for a core audience, obviously, because Envy doesn't get like the freaking extreme support, because I'm a straight male and I'm not beef sector, and it's not beef sector news, nigga. Motherfucker, I talk about the beef sector the whole time I'm on live. Okay, damn, I'm putting my work in. You know what I'm saying? Like Godfather me in or something, because I've actually been in the beef sector way longer than a lot of these people say beef sector. But anyway, we're not going to have that debate. That's not what we're talking about. Let's see. So yeah, all right. Let me make sure. Okay, the Shotcam audio talk about that. Vic and Lemon. Lemon said he's gonna move. I don't think that y'all are ever gonna believe that. Audio docs Vic. Showed the mom's house. Audio pointed out. I don't know why he's going after Ness. That's dumb. That's gonna be like a. That's going to be like 10 steps back for sure when he does that. That's stupid. And then I answer the questions and whatnot about Lady Nika's or whatever. I don't hold y'all hostage or anything like that. Just because there's enough people in here, that doesn't mean I'm going to continue, because I don't want to do repetitive commentary. Definitely want you all to come in here, get the show, get your, light entertainment, and, keep moving on up the road, because I do appreciate everybody that comes through. And it is what it is. Now, Stefan, please, ask you a favor. Just like I do everybody else, I please don't ask me. Please, in the future, don't ask me any questions about freakiness or any of that. Okay, I appreciate it. I mean, you're more than welcome here, but that was a very odd conversation, and I didn't know what to do, to be honest with you. Since I fucks with you, I didn't drop you, but damn, bro, like, don't sit here and talk to me about some freaky shit. Now, did I say some stuff that was kind of freaking over the top about NV-Cation and freaky? And yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, but it's attack me and say, hey, Envy wants to utilize NV-Cation to have a orgy, and that's fine, because I don't give a shit. I'll say, yeah, I'll just agree with you. I mean, the best trolls agree with bullshit, because you got to become what people want you to be, just so that they stop bothering you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's funny. What'd you say? B sector, you feel away. I just try to stay clear so I don't get pulled into my tree. She drags from cradle to the grave. She does. And I'm gonna have a little conversation or whatever real quick with Tracy. Lemon moving to San Francisco to be amongst his people. Jesus. Well, the only thing I could say about San Francisco is they say that I have to be fair. Got to be fair. The only thing I could say about San Francisco is they say the same thing about Atlanta. They say worse about Atlanta. So, hey, it is what it is. You can barely be a black male in Atlanta with somebody out without somebody assuming that you're in that lifestyle. So shout out to San Francisco. Pizza Grandpa. Oh shit. Oh damn. Sorry about that, pizza. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'll do something for you. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I'll do something for you that actually shows you that I am praying for you. I'm not quite sure what that'll be, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get through that smooth and come out the back end with a bunch of crab legs and you can enjoy life. But yeah, I'll do something for you. Sour Patch, it just really hurts me because my daughter was so young and it hit me really hard at the time that I was a 60-year-old woman would do that. Yeah, I know. It hits a lot of people hard, that shock, looking for shock value or whatever, like looking for shock value for dumb shit. Like you don't like, I think there should be like a point of a point that you should, that we could, damn, what do I have to say? I think there should be a point where we should stop. There should be like a line in the sand where it's looked down upon about some of the things that we do, but it is what it is. It's never going to end. Okay, bye y'all. Muffin here, and she says she wants my attention. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, LaDawn. I really do appreciate you making the time to stop by. You're a good girlfriend, a good mother, and all that other good stuff. So you always have your priorities together. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool. Hey, y'all driving and listening too. Appreciate you, Ness. I'm glad I'm your I'm glad I'm your background noise. That's what's up. And it's cool that you came through or whatever. I was laughing my ass off, Ness. I was in your chat like after we were talking about NV-Cation or whatever. You say Envy. You say Envy. You stay put right there. I was like, man, fuck. I left like right then just to be combative or not be combative. But you said Envy. You stay put. I was like, fuck that. I was being like I was being kind of audio-ish. I didn't whine, but I walked away with my head down. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go as far as audio does. You guys are trying to spin a narrative on me and all these narratives out here. Just you are some bitch ass niggas and that. How can a whining ass dude call us bitch ass niggas? Come on, bro. Like it is what it is, but whatever. Cash App, not sure. People need to be more accountable for their tongues and keystrokes. Well, see, here's the problem though, right? People are never going to be accountable if you keep people are never going to be accountable if you keep going to their channel. Everybody talks about all these egregious things. This person did this, this person did that, this person did this person did that. And then there's 300 people in the chat. Are you upset about it or not? I mean, I'm not damning anybody for saying, hey, if they do something wrong, stop fucking with them or anything like that. But a lot of people do complain, but then they end up in their chat. And I'm always like, what the hell? Sour Patch, no baby, but Alf dragged a deceased. Oh shit. Some lady in the Mo3 sector named, oh God. Damn, I didn't know Chanel's daughter had an issue. My way emergency contraceptive pill, take action emergency contraceptive. Nurse morning. Jesus, just to name a few. Hey, Paulette, you got more research on contraceptive pills than most of us. Ness laughed. I'm sure she's laughing about audio, crying and doing all that other shit. Like, I can't do it. I can't believe that. Like, when I did a music review, had one of his songs or some shit like that, and I said a music review from a pro, and he was like, what does Envy know about doing a review? I didn't even review his music. What the fuck would I look like reviewing his music when I'm in the music industry? Like, I'd get slapped across the face, but anyway, teasing you, just coming in the building. I'll check out your replay. Hey, Envy and chat and everybody, appreciate you, teasing you. And you're really good at leaving comments below the description. I do always read them. Shout out to Replay Gang. I do really, 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 really appreciate you. And people don't know how important Replay Gang is. When you're live, everybody that's in here for 8 minutes is a click and view, but actually your numbers from Replay Game are each individual person, which makes it, yeah. Hey, and Ness, I'm going to tell you one day, I'm probably gonna wait maybe a few weeks or after NV-Cation or whatever. I'm gonna tell you something crazy about Nest No Mess LLC. I'm gonna tell you something crazy about Nest No Mess LLC. I think you'll fall out of your chair, and you're gonna make me prove it, and I will prove it definitely. I did you a solid. We'll just say that, okay? Shat. Crap, that's why I can't be mad at you, Ness, because I did you a solid. I don't want to take credit for anything or hey, attached to Ness. What's the narrative? Oh my God, Envy too. I'll tell her without you got with all y'all without y'all watching. Okay. I'll just tell her personally. Paulette is doing the Lord's work of keeping you guys from getting pregnant. I don't know. She's got all these discounts and shit. Like Paulette's gonna give us a coupon and tell us to go in and get a pill that half works. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see Paulette pushing contraceptive pills. Paulette's the street pharmacist of not getting pregnant pills. Okay. But I see women take them like aspirin. I seen women take two. I'm like, what the hell? I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. But hey, just in case, you know, when I lost my virginity, I put two condoms on because I was scared as fuck. So I've seen worse. Envy, do you know if Old Lady Gang restaurant in Atlanta is still open? I would assume it's not, because I would know something like that, but I doubt it. I think that a lot of restaurants close when Gladys Knight's Chicken and Waffles closed because Gladys Knight's son's an idiot and he was utilizing the business for nefarious things. So I haven't heard Old Lady Gang for a while, but it's cool on NV-Cation or whatever, the restaurant and stuff that we're going to go to for the reveal. I think that you'll really, really like it. I'm going to try to do Atlanta events, that are very interesting. Yeah, Ness. And when we were arguing a little bit, Ness, I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? I was mad at myself, but now I love it. Now I'm happy with myself. But shout out to you. I think that's a good move. I pretty much know, what direction that's gonna take. Fucking protect your channel, please. Register at decide whether you want to register it under a minority owned small business or a woman owned small business. Now, based on the grants that are available, Ness, you have to pick which one you want to register under, to get that financial aid. That's what I do. But anyway, I think they got a few violations. They probably did. They probably did. If there's a way to turn something classy into hood in Atlanta, we'll do it. People think that Atlanta is glitz and glam. I want to go to Lenox Mall. I want to go to Buckhead. Why? Like, it's cool or whatever, but when you go to Lenox Mall, you're not going to run into like a bunch of celebrities and running around and this and that. Now, I will say in Atlanta, people don't freak out about celebrities because we are used to seeing them, but people from out of town, they get very, very disappointed when they don't see like, Lil Wayne walking down the street with Drake or some shit. You know what I mean? It's still open. Oh, it is? Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm tripping. Hold on. I need to write that down. I'm tripping. How the hell do I not know that? What the hell was it called? Hold on. Damn. I'm tripping. I'm tired of scrolling up. Your Sunshine, could you please tell me what restaurant that is? Because I just forgot. Because I'm on a roll about other shit. A lot of black owned restaurants closed due to COVID. Yeah, I know they did. We had, I mean, believe it or not, though, like if everybody's black in Atlanta, the doctor, the nurse, the judge, the police, the restaurant owners, and it's kind of cool because it's the Motown of the South. You know what I'm saying? It is really cool to see, like, you barely see white people. So, if you get tired of seeing white people, ever just come to Atlanta and then go back home because you definitely won't see anybody that's white. Because they stay somewhere, but not around the city. What'd you say? Emmy, y'all should go. Oh, Trap House Museum. I don't like Trap House Museum because it's 4 rooms. You know what I'm saying? It's got the corner store. It's got Ti's cell. It's got a replica of his closet when he got busted with all those guns, and then it's got the young Jeezy's room with the bricks. So it's not really. I was gonna go there, but it's overrated a little bit. Camp Creek Markey. Oh, okay. Yep. No, but that wasn't what you guys were talking about. What was the restaurant? You could tell, like, obviously you could see I turned into a square and I don't go out much. If it's not the studio, if it's not like work or whatever, my square ass stays at home. I used to jump on my motorcycle and think I was cool as hell and drove around everywhere and did my thing. But now I stay my ass at home. This live has been brought to you by the morning after. No, we changed it to not the morning after. We brought it. What the hell? Just in case. I might add that to NV-Cation. You know what I'm saying? We're giving out just in cases at the door. I had a one nighter with 3,000 back when I was 17. True story. Damn. With 3,000. Really? Damn. Okay. All the traditional malls are in jeopardy right now, except for the very large established. Yeah, they are. Literally, the only reason why Lenox Mall stays open is because it's quote unquote iconic. It's supposed to be like the most iconic mall, like in the world, not the world or whatever, but in the United States, because that's celebrity and that Atlanta bullshit. Um, 12 to 8 p.m. Sunday. Okay, open till 10. Are you talking about Cam Creek Marquee? Because that's not what they said. Let's see. Old lady gang. Okay. Jesus Christ. Your sunshine. Jesus. Okay. Got it. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sparkles was back. I'm in the music industry. I'm an underwriter for contracts. Yes. Oh, your sunshine. You were actually in Lolo's chat when people were debating with me about music, and I was talking about like a bunch of music terms and a bunch of other stuff or whatever, and then people were like, oh, they couldn't keep up with the conversation. And I remember in the chat, you were like, no, Envy's in the industry. I'm an underwriter. Like, because obviously you understood the jargon. I remember that. Oh my God. I remember that. Yeah, so I was really, really happy that you did that. I was like, well, obviously, I mean, in underwriting, you definitely, I'm a behind the scenes person as well. You couldn't drag me out on a stage with a microphone to do a damn thing. I stay backstage during the damn show. Most of it, they're like, hey, get up. They call me Psycho Billy 8th floor. They were Psycho Billy 8th floor. Get up and no. Like, you guys have known me for 25 years. When have you ever seen me out on a stage and photo ops and doing this and that? That's cool. I'm just going to wait for the after party to drink the free liquor. You know what I mean? And talk to the, some of these Atlantas. Nobody get offended, but the most beautiful black women in the world live in Atlanta. Now, the most beautiful Latin women live in Chicago. It's debatable. Okay. But don't debate that with me. Oh yeah, your sunshine. Yep. More than a little shit be going on down at Lennox. Yeah, it does. It really all depends. I mean, but the thing is though, people expect like Lennox to be what Lennox isn't. I mean, there's a huge Nike store. There's, it's pretty cool, but it's not like, oh my God, what's going on here? I was asking Candy's restaurant. Old lady gang. Okay, yeah, I'm tripping. And then your sunshine said that. Like, literally, the only reason we don't go out is because we're either at Patchwork. We're usually at Patchwork, and they got so many different interns and stuff that go out and get stuff for us. But the crazy thing is we're almost finished with the Magic City Mondays soundtrack. everybody from Atlanta is on it. I would go look up Sean P. East, go up look up my brother, and you'll see all of the Magic City Mondays songs that are being released. It's crazy. I love it. I'm finally back in. Kept getting an error message that something went wrong. Yeah, you know what? Hey, and you know what? You actually backed up Lemon's claim. You said your phones were getting hot and shit like that. You know, I always thought that was bullshit. 8th floor. Yep. Yeah, if you're laughing, you know what 8th floor is. Yeah, they gave me 2 nicknames in my motorcycle club. I thought Psycho Billy was enough, you know, but then they called me 8th floor because in Grady, in Atlanta, all the crazy folks go to the 8th floor. Let's see. Welcome back, my girl RY. No, Louisiana. Let's go, Angie. I have been trying to get back in for a while. That error message was annoying. Yeah, when those error messages happen, you all get stuck backstage, and then when you get stuck backstage, it's kind of weird or whatever. Let's see. Oh snap! I just realized the name. What's it means? Fridge. We Creole women in Louisiana are hard to beat. I'm just saying. True. True, 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 true. But I don't know how to deal with y'all. The Creole culture I'm very unfamiliar with, so I don't really know how to navigate that. It's very, very interesting. You know, just give me some gumbo and talk to me nice, and you know we'll be good for the night. According to Charles Barkley, the fattest women are in are in San Antonio. He actually said that. That's just crazy. Come on now, come on, Charles. Let's chill. Ha ha! I thought Lemon was lying too, but my phone was getting really spicy hot. I know. I thought he was too. I work used to work for Death Row Records. Now I work Capitol and Arisa. Yep. Oh, that's cool. So you used to be the ones that we wanted the money from, the ASCAP and BMI folks, and it would Diddy, man, Diddy fucked up his son Justin. Justin had, you know, he set up a good publishing company with Justin and they tore it apart. It was stupid. Oh, thanks for the clarity. Absolutely. Let's see here. I've had the handle since 2023, shortly after Noble's big revelation. Listen, Noble's revelations are a lot. You know, if I went through the list of Noble's revelations, we'd be here all day. I mean, I think he had fingers where they weren't supposed to be. I think he took dirty clothes to the airport. And I always laugh. I can't believe nobody said this. Like, he took a chance. Could you imagine being the TSA agent that you know, he got a random bag search? Could you imagine being the TSA agent? You open that up. You know, you forgot to put your gloves on there because you thought somebody had some sense and traveled with clean clothes. Open up that suitcase. Oh my God, dirty socks, drawers, pants. It probably sounded, you know, it probably smelled like those, like when people iron dirty pants and then the funk irons into the fabric. I could only imagine. God damn. Shout out to Noble for shout out to Noble for taking that chance. You know what I'm saying? Snap, Fridge. I just saw Fridge. He said it. People asked him to apologize. He said it again. I love it when people apologize on here. As soon as they say they're sorry, they come up with some other crazy shit. Oh damn, Noble's in the building. Noble was in the clouds, like, oh shit. Wait, he's gonna say, I didn't travel with dirty clothes. You're lying on me. What's up, Noble?
What's going on, Envy?
What up?
I be telling people y'all say my name 3 times, I'm gonna pop up on y'all.
Oh shit.
Candyman.
Candyman Noble, goddamn. So since you got Charmin up there tonight, you're gonna act right, Noble?
Yeah, I'm
You
cool. I'm all right, man. I've just been taking a break, chilling, man. Enjoying the festivities of October and shit. That's it.
Fridge Noble's not going to NV-Cation. Okay.
No, I'm not.
Don't heat
I'm
up
not
the
going to
funk.
no YouTube-cation.
Hey, no, you know how mad Noble would get? Like we'd be hanging out, Noble would be like, you niggas don't talk. Y'all niggas don't talk about anything productive here.
What will end up happening?
We're
Y'all
supposed
will
to
get
talk
mad
about
at me.
generational wealth, y'all.
What happened is that y'all will get mad at me because I won't be paying y'all no attention. Y'all expect something out of Noble, but y'all won't get it. Y'all be like, damn, why Noble ain't acting like Noble?
See, look, hey, Noble thinks that Noble's the one that thinks that you're supposed to be fashionably late. You know,
Yeah,
Noble
of
wants to make his
course.
grand entrance into the party. Noble wants to
Always.
wait for everybody to be there so that they say, God, where's Noble? Where's Noble? And
Goddamn
when he
right.
walks into the party, he looks like he has more friends because everybody's trying to find out why he's late. And they don't really
Goddamn
fuck with
right.
him. They just want to know why he's late.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing. I really don't want people to fuck with me. I just want people to just
And he
fuck with
met
me.
old boy on a bike at the airport. Damn,
Yeah.
Noble. You had
But
a
what's
tough
been going
trip.
on though, Envy? Everything good with you, brother?
Yeah, man, I've been chilling.
Right.
Noble, getting ready for this damn NV-Cation, this shit,
Oh,
man. But
I
it's
miss a
no
lot.
big deal. It's no
I
big
miss a
deal.
lot.
I had to clear up some stuff or whatever. Stay on your brain. This chat is undefeated because
It's all good.
I
It's
let the
all, I'm
chat
not
get.
even reading the chat. I don't even know what they
Oh
saying
no
though.
no 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 no. It's not bad. It's not bad. No, it's just
Yeah.
funny. Like when I was saying that you're fashionably late
Yeah.
because you want people to come up and ask where you were. No, it's funny. They say, "Lord, Noble has arrived." They have people. They
Oh,
have
I'm
people go,
here. What's up though?
"Yay! We didn't even realize you were gone."
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, Nunya, I'm glad.
Right.
Nunya, I think it's funny as hell when people take a break and people didn't know. It's funny as hell. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, Honey Love. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the program. It took like RNY or whatever, like a bunch. She put in the chat here. It took her a while to come back. So if that's what you're talking about with glitching, yeah. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, YouTube, whatever, but they're hating on us. Noble, you
It's
still
just the
love old
network.
dude?
It's the network. It's the infrastructure. I think it's the
Oh
network.
boy.
I
Now
think it's the
Noble went and
network.
got it. Now he's saying the network. Now Noble went and
Yeah.
got another certificate, y'all.
Oh
This
shit.
man, this dude.
At least
Now he
I'm
wants
getting
to.
them though.
He wants to
If
talk.
I'm getting, at least I'm getting them though. You know, if I'm
Right.
getting them, I'm getting
Noble
them.
wants to talk to us about the network. The only thing you know about the network, Noble, is that your breathing machine has to be connected to Wi-Fi. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
No, it gotta be
Goes
connected to
by the Atlanta
5G.
Journal
It
newspaper.
gotta
He
be
does
it
interviews
gotta
with
be
water
connected to
industry and sports
5G and to the
legends. I
quantum
visit Atlanta
computer.
quite often. Changed recent years. Yeah, teasing you. Yeah, Rolling Out magazine used to be like the Rolling Out magazine used to be the magazine where writers and whatnot were trying to come up. It was a free magazine. That they let the homeless sell or whatever. But you probably remember Rolling Out magazine if you're saying that. YouTube is glitching. Yeah. Honey
Yeah,
Love, YouTube's a
it's a
mess
network.
right now.
It's a
Yeah.
network.
And
Cause
usually they
it's
send
even.
out,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Can you hear me, Envy? Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Not real high. I tried to I
Hold on, let me go out and come back
your
in.
mic. Yeah. Go down because I turned your mic all the way up to 200. I'm wondering what's going on.
Let me see something.
Thing popped out. Honey Love, we could see you. We could see you.
All right.
But
Check one,
yeah, it
two.
is. It's glitching everywhere. I know.
Is it
Damn,
better now?
get like that, huh?
Is it better now?
It's a little bit better, but I don't know. Like, do you have the
I'll
mic
drop
that
down
you
and come
usually
back in.
use? All right.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, boo. Huh? Oh, okay. That must have been a mistake. That must have been a mistake. She's not here. The only network he knows about is the Food Network. Noble's always trying to give us a lesson on shit. Oh, here's how you build a Tonka truck. Hey, the other day I did this. I got a new certificate to work on genetics. I got a certificate to work on, pretty soon Noble's going to tell us he works at Boeing, like building jet or filling up jet fuel and all kinds of crazy shit. But hey, shout out to you. Noble, why you met old dude on the bike at the airport? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued too, y'all. Y'all don't let lemon, Jesus Christ. Y'all don't let Noble live. You know what I'm saying? I'm on 5G network and it's still glitching. I know. Oh my God. You know what man, it's messed up because when I watch this live back, hopefully I'm not glitching. Y'all heard like you all hear like every third word. Noah was straight stunting in the Airbnb. Me too, RY. I even deleted the app and reloaded. Damn. It's that deep. I'm gonna look and see like if they have like a, they'll send out like a network, like nationwide network down or some crazy shit. We hear Noble, but we prefer not to. I know. Nunya, I was gonna tell Noble to chill for today because like I'm on a roll talking to you all, and whatever Noble was talking about, y'all weren't feeling. Like I watched the numbers, so and the glitching and not being able to hear the mic or whatever, that's not going to add to it. But shout out to Noble, but Noble, we'll see you next time. I just had to switch from Verizon to T-Mobile. Their employees are upset. The service is affected. Sour Patch is laughing her ass off. Monkeypox, remember he had his PhD. Noble's got like a new degree, a new certificate, a new something like every other day. Noble will tell us, but then he always sounds like I like it when Noble gets mad. He's like, fuck you, nigga. And then his breathing machine goes off. Fuck y'all niggas. We're supposed to be talking about generational wealth. And you dumb niggas waste so much goddamn time arguing about nothing. We're supposed to be black people that lift each other up. I'm working on my jet fuel right now at work. I'm like, damn, Noble. Like, come on, bro. We love you, Noble, but damn. Noble is an urban farmer now. You guys are funny. You guys are funny as hell. Y'all ain't letting Noble live. You know what I'm saying? Working on the new genetics. Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully, Honey Love, I hate when YouTube does this. I know. Because usually when YouTube or somebody does that, I'm having a good live. And then YouTube decides to hate on me. Like, brr. Okay. Monkeypox, they didn't send any network notifications. I checked. Oh, okay. That's weird. My baby's Haibu. My rent is due child. Alf circa. Oh, okay. Circa 2024. Noble has an iron lung machine, first ever in Detroit. Well, I think that everybody had like an asbestos machine or something like that because like most of the factories are closed, the car factories. But when you go over that bridge going into Detroit, it always smells like crude oil. It smells like, they've been building cars for like 25 years and dumped all the oil on the streets and never cleaned it out. Like Detroit has a smell. I don't care what anybody says. Like I asked Cupcakes, my old co-host, and damn it, we need Vic and Noble and all them. Like, yeah, Detroit has a smell that you got to get used to. It's like they added oil to their smog or something. I have no generation wealth, but no quarters for the laundromat. Woo! Oh, shit. I didn't even really put two and two together. I didn't even think of that. Usually I could think of some crazy shit like that. No quarters for the laundromat. Good Lord. Like, didn't he have like a few days or something? Like, I mean, did he take like the red eye the next day and get on a flight? Like, there was no plan ahead of time. Like, he didn't know that he was flying out on a certain day. Like, what are we doing? He's just like, I'm going to take my chances and just throw this shit in a bag. Like, bruh, like, never mind, Noble. I fucks with you, Noble. So let me chill. Did you really admit to having the machine? Where have I been? He's denied it for the longest. Well, no, he can't deny. I'm the one that came up with it. See, here's another thing. I said Krista couldn't walk. I do all that shit, right? But I said the Noble breathing machine. But now he just doesn't deny it. The funniest thing that I saw Noble do, like last time I trolled him. Hold on 1 second, y'all. My whole everything just stopped. Let me get the right. Well, yeah. When I was trolling Noble the last time, he's like, I'm gonna turn the camera on so that y'all don't see a breathing machine or whatever. He literally turned the camera on. You see my picture right here. He turned the camera on. We can only see him from like the chest up. I'm like, Noble, that's not telling us that you don't have a breathing machine. The breathing machine should be next to you. he's got the one with the wheels on it. You know what I'm saying? He definitely has like the wheel set and all that other shit or whatever. And he thought he was staying camped up. I said, I mean, turn the camera to the right or left, because I know damn well next to that chair you got the breathing machine. He's like, well, y'all could see me, so you could see. No, man. But anyway, he has a breathing machine. I don't give a damn. It doesn't need to be a narrative. It doesn't need to be debated. We don't have to go back and forth about it. The nigga has a goddamn breathing machine. That's it. Don't want to hear anything else. That narrative is done, over with. He's got it. Okay. I'm on Infinity Network, and so I'm happy. Noble said he was born with 3.5 lungs. Jesus Christ. The lung city. Reality RY. Detroit certainly has a smell. My family lives there and it stinks. It does. It's weird. The only reason I know about Detroit like that is because I went to college in Bowling Green, close to Toledo, and we used to go up there because you could go across the bridge and you're in Windsor, Canada. And in Windsor, Canada, you can drink when you're 19. So we used to go up there and drink and gamble, and then we go to the duty-free store, grab as much alcohol as we possibly could as 19-year-olds, and hope that customs didn't stop us. Then we drive our happy asses back to Bowling Green. Not like we couldn't get somebody that was our age to buy it, but we just thought it was cool that we could walk in and buy Everclear. You know what I mean? Yeah. Everclear could start a damn truck. So Detroit, yeah, New Jersey smells like feet. Yes. New Jersey is dirty. And shout out to everybody from Philly, but Philly, you guys got trash on every street. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where are the garbage trucks? Like, I don't understand. Each city has like that, a certain flaw. Detroit smells like motor oil. Yes, New Jersey does smell like feet, and Philly has trash on every street. Like, people just throw shit on the ground. I'm like, what the hell is going on in here? Dead serious. He wanted to see another CC with dirty clothes. His justification was that he wanted to see how she would handle it. What? Listen, isn't it the worst? Ladies, okay, ladies, isn't it one of the worst things if a man would come visit you with dirty anything? Wouldn't you attribute that to everything else being dirty? Would that turn y'all on? Like, hey, I got dirty clothes, but my body's clean. Like, he didn't have a travel size soap, nothing. Anyway, all right, we're gonna move right along. That guy Drip, Loki Squeeze has the same exact machine as Noble. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, Drip just talks like this with the lowest voice in the world. Shout out to Drip. Shout out to Drip. He's always laid back, like he's a weed tester or something. Like he goes to the dispensary to make sure that the shit is good. Hey, my name is Drip. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Damn, code message wouldn't let me come in. Oh, damn. Shit. Your sunshine. You know what? Your sunshine. So, all right. Hold on. Let me take okay, hold on. Let me take a wrench. Not anybody that's in here, I promise you. I just forgot to take the other one. I took one and I got to take another one. I don't give a wrench unless I take a wrench. I love Detroit. The first time I walked into a store and heard the R&B singer Kim sing. Yeah, the only thing I used to like in Detroit was the Renaissance Center, because it had that elevator that like did a 360 as it went up and down. I love me some Cali. Cali's cool, but Cali, it reminds me of Florida. Like, too many people from all over the place, so you kind of lose the community feel. Everyone wants to come to my city. Yeah, but we like to leave, though. Hopefully we don't leave with no money when we come to your city. But see, the problem is we've been hearing about Vegas in the beef sector for way too long. That's how long we've been hearing about Vegas. Damn near everyone. Okay, that's disgusting. That's a huge turnoff. I can't have a clean body with dirty clothes. All right. Yeah. They're eating you a lot. They're eating you up, Noble, about your
It's
dirty clothes.
all.
Meeting somebody on a bike. Did you meet
It's
somebody
all
on a
right.
bike, Noble?
No, I don't think I met nobody ever on the bike unless I
All
was
right.
16 years old type shit. You know what I'm saying?
All
I've done
right,
that when I
chat.
was a teenager.
Breaking news. Oh shit! Lots of airports are shutting down because TSA air traffic controllers and pilots aren't reporting to work, and it's not enough for them to keep airports open.
Oh,
The fuck?
wow. What's up, mama?
Wow. Damn. Okay, that wow. All right. Well, NV-Cation will be looking into that. What the hell? TSA air traffic controllers and pilots aren't reporting. Why?
I'm back. I'm
Like,
back. I had to mute up right
what
quick. I had to talk to
what
my
the
daughter.
hell? All the dirty clothes talk makes me want to go find clothes to wash, do
Man,
just
y'all. But
because.
this the thing though, Envy. People talking about something that happened 3 years ago. Man, get up to date, yo. Damn, y'all talk about shit 3 years ago. Y'all ain't got a life outside of YouTube. God damn, man,
Noble.
y'all gonna keep dragging me for 3 years about something that happened 3 years ago.
Noble.
We about
My
to be in
incident
2026.
my last incident that people know of happened 3 years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Okay.
No, it was
It-
just
you,
something that
you,
happened
you,
longer than that. They still
no,
talk about, but I don't even talk about
noble, they'll never, all this NV-Cation. Listen,
it.
bro, I've had enough shit happen on here. They're not going to stop mentioning what I
Right,
did or whatever.
right.
They're actually
It's all
attributing
good.
NV-Cation to it. We'll see if his Atlanta trip this time is different from last time. Is he gonna feed them frozen pizza? And man, they're never gonna
But
stop.
envy, at
Or
least,
not take my ash back home.
at
Yep,
least I'm being mentioned.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? Some people
Of
ain't
course,
being mentioned no more around here. So I'm honored for people to talk about my dirty clothes from 3 years
yeah.
ago.
I mean, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
What's
The
up,
only
man?
the only confusing part, Noble, is how that happened. Like
I already
how
explained
far
how it happened.
ahead? How far ahead? I didn't know. How far
It
ahead
was
did you plan this trip?
it was like I'm gonna say it again. It was only one outfit, and it was an outfit that I had just brought, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take it with me. I was in a rush. I gotta make my plane. I was like, fuck it. That's one outfit. It shouldn't even matter. That's all the fuck I had. One fucking outfit that was dirty. People tried to make it seem like I brought a whole fucking luggage of motherfucking dirty clothes. I wouldn't even do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I had already did laundry that day. I just had a
no,
outfit
hey,
that I had already brought a day before, and I wanted to bring it. And I just decided to wash it while I was there. That's all it was. God damn. That's all it was.
hey,
That's it.
hey, y'all, hey,
That's
y'all.
it.
Now,
And
Noble's justifying it with how much of it was dirty clothes. He's
it was
like,
only one out, and it wasn't even dirty. It wasn't even dirty. I just washed it just because she had a laundry, washing machine and a dryer. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and wash this shit. It wasn't like I just came dirty like that. Shit, I could have went to the fucking mall and brought clothes, but Tracy ain't want me to go nowhere. She, you know what I'm saying? She wanted me all to herself. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna wash this shit right here. You know what I'm
so let
saying?
me
And
let me
then we
ask
had a
you,
good time too. We had a great ass time too. You know what I'm saying? Me and Tracy, we enjoyed ourselves. We had a damn good time when she was in Detroit and when I was in San Antonio. It wasn't no bum shit.
poor Noble.
I'm good. I'm telling you, I'm good. I'm
No,
more than good.
but Noble,
I'm up here looking at an
didn't.
88 inch right now.
Yeah, but
So I don't
yeah,
care.
but Noble didn't like that. Okay, bruh. Okay? Let's just
Good.
go with that
Let's
story.
talk
Let's
about
say
it. Let's
one
talk about
outfit,
it.
but didn't the one outfit make all the other clothes dirty? Hey,
No,
so
how?
you wore the clean clothes that
How
the
could they?
dirty clothes touched?
But how could they when they wasn't even fucking dirty? I only wore them one
No,
time, and
what
I
I'm
didn't even
saying
wear them
is,
long. I just put them on and took them off. That's you know what I'm saying. I was like, just take them. And the only reason why I washed them because she had a fucking wash machine and dryer. Only reason why I washed them. You know what I'm saying? It was just like
but I'm
fuck it.
talking about
It was outfit.
what I'm trying to say, Noble. Let's go with your story of one outfit, but you
Let's
put
get away
dirty
from
clothes
the
where clean
let's get
clothes
away from
were.
YouTube logic. Let's get away from YouTube logic.
Here we go.
Let's just get to
Okay,
real
okay,
logic
we'll use your
because
logic.
because I think we just clinging on to YouTube logic. Now check this out. If you
Right.
brought If you brought a $100 or $200 outfit, right, and you
Okay.
only wore the motherfucker one time, not dirty, none of that shit. Why the
Okay.
fuck? Why the fuck would you even like leave that shit? Make it seem like I say, the only reason why I washed it was because she had a wash machine and dryer. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm really being transparent because I really don't have to give nobody no fucking explanation. I'm just up here saying I really don't
No one's
have
gonna
to.
turn up.
You know, no, I'm not gonna turn up. This about turned up as I'm gonna get because it's my mental health on the line. I ain't about to keep
No,
going back and forth with you motherfuckers. I don't know. Y'all
what
alphanumericals and avatars. That's all the fuck y'all are to me. Alphanumericals and avatars. That's it. So
African
I'm not about to sit
Americans
up
and
here. No,
avatars.
I'm
What
not.
the
I'm not about to get upset. The only thing I'm going to say is that there was a reason in behind what I
we're
did. I
African
didn't.
Americans and avatars. This thing. Oh shit. Oh wow. Terry Close a perfect company. Oh wow, they yeah, we got my blue, my little blue. Yeah, I can't. Hey man, you got your blue booty shorts on. Yes, you do. That's very rare, your sunshine. I don't throw those damn wrenches around. So welcome to the degenerates. You know, I always call us degenerates, and we're not. But yeah, absolutely, your sunshine. I've been watching you. I've been watching how you move. I'm not an
Let's
idiot. Because
let's say let's say
basically
this
the way that
together.
you know, I'll let you explain 1 second. Your sunshine, the fact that I remembered that you put the underwriter or the music in there, and basically was going along with my ridiculous argument with non-music people. That means that I've liked how you move for a long time, just not today, throwing you a wrench. I have a method behind my madness, but mods are protected at all costs with free protection plans. But go ahead, Noble.
I'm just saying. Say it with me. Alpha numericals. Alpha numericals, not African Americans, alpha numericals, and avatars. That's all y'all are to me until I see y'all in real life. So I'm not going to crash out because of somebody said based upon a perception of what people don't know what the fuck they talk about. So it's all good, and I'm not going to trip out. I'm here to holler at my boy Envy and talk some shit
Right.
and have a little bit of fun.
Right,
That's
right. Well, Noble, here's what happens, man. We try to have fun with you, man, but you get upset. Like you mother we're just
No, I'm
joking,
not
Noble.
upset. I'm all
Like we
right.
know you have dirty
I didn't even
clothes. It's
touch it.
cool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
Like
everybody got dirty
you
clothes.
I know, but we don't pack
Who
them in
don't
a
have dirty
goddamn
clothes?
luggage. But do
Shit,
you
you got
agree
dirty
with me
socks on
though?
your feet.
I got dirty socks on my
What's up?
feet. Well, they don't stay
Yeah,
clean
if
all
they
I
was in
mean,
your shoes.
this
Thank you. There you go.
Noble
All right,
said
thank you.
that. Okay,
All
hold
right.
on, y'all. Listen to this logic, y'all. Please help me, chat. Am I tripping? Noble just said I have dirty socks because they're in, and my dirty socks are in my shoes. What are you talking about, Noble? That's like me saying, you know, Noble, the socks
Mhm.
were clean when I put them in the shoes. You got a lot of
Right.
justifications for dirty clothes,
Yeah.
Noble.
No, it wasn't dirty clothes. It was one pair. It was one outfit. But
Fubu.
what I wanted to say is, take your shoes out, take your feet out your shoes, and look at your socks. Even if you had clean, pure white socks on before you put them on, go and look at them. Look at them. Take them off right now and look
Noble.
at them. Show them on the camera. They dirty.
There's a such thing as laundry. Like when you put
Right.
on
That's what I'm saying.
clothes, when you put on clothes, they get dirt.
Uh huh. Yes. There you go.
Noble Noble
There
is
you
trying
go.
to Noble is trying
No,
to
I'm not trying to
create
justify.
no Noble is trying to justify the fact that
No,
I
I'm
put
not.
on clean socks in the morning and then at
Hmm.
night they're dirty. No shit.
Yeah, of
What
course,
are
of
you
course. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. I'm not trying to justify anything. I was just trying to make a creative analysis of what people talking
Oh,
about as far as
there
dirty
you go.
clothes and clean clothes.
Look,
That's it.
he said creative analysis. Like Noble, like at the end of the day, I take my
uh,
clothes and I put them in the laundry.
I think he.
And then
I
I
think y'all
clean
still
them and they're
missing the
not
point.
dirty yet. This dude
I,
said, yeah,
I really
Noble
think y'all
said,
missing
take
the
my
point.
shoes off.
I think
I
at the end of the
can't.
day, like I
I
said, I
can't.
think, and like I said, and then I'm done with this.
Yes,
I
done
think
yet.
at the end of the day, people are like missing the point. Of what I'm saying, you know, what I'm saying? I get what people saying. I understand it. Yes, it's told you should never take anything dirty on the damn trip with you. But like I said, I like the outfit. You know
What's
what I'm
up,
saying?
L
I spent
Blue?
money on it. So I took it with me and I was like, shit, she got a motherfucking wash machine dry. I'm gonna wash this motherfucker.
How
That's
many
all it was.
days? Where's your okay? So okay, y'all, listen. You got to listen to what people say sometimes, so that you can
Mm-hmm.
so that you can
Listen
bring it up the
close.
right way. You got to
Right.
say, okay. So all right, Noble, let's go a different direction that you might understand.
Okay.
What'd you say in chat? Been here in the clouds. YouTube is acting up. Chat wasn't even loading up for me. Yeah, L
Yeah,
Blue.
YouTube is
Yeah,
acting
the
up.
chat is a mess. But okay, Noble, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take the dirty clothes and the laundry, or not the dirty clothes and the suitcase and all that. Let's take that. Let's take that off. Yeah, look, everybody's messed up on YouTube. Damn. Hey,
Yeah, I had to
okay,
switch
so
accounts. I
yep,
had to switch accounts. I had to switch
yeah.
YouTube accounts to even get into YouTube.
Well, listen, Noble. So let's take the oh God, he didn't have time to wash them. He was late to the bus.
I
Hey,
ain't catch no
I'm
bus.
gonna
I could have
I'm gonna
planned.
I'm gonna rock with you. I'm gonna rock with you, damn you,
And
two
it wasn't
times. But
Spirit. And it wasn't
hey,
Spirit Airlines.
I'm
It
I'm
wasn't
gonna
Spirit
rock with
Airlines
you.
either.
I would usually trip out because you guys are the team up north. Go Buckeyes. Usually
Go
I get
Ohio, go
on you.
Wolverines.
I already know that you could tell me, oh, you guys haven't beat us 3 years in a row, but you guys were 1-11 before that. But anyway, I rock with you. But I'm always going to talk shit to a Michigan, not a Michigan fan. I'm always going to say
Okay,
something.
okay,
You
okay,
still have
okay.
your
It's all
little.
good.
Noble still has his 2012 Toyota Tundra.
No, I've been junked up. I got me a Ford Explorer with that
Uh
money
oh.
when I jumped the Tundra.
Noble was upside down on that equity. He had to trade it in real quick. You know what I'm saying? No Noble. No, Noble drove down a hill and jumped out and filed an insurance claim and got a Ford Explorer.
Damn sure did.
Noble's, yep. See, Noble's gangster, and he will tell on himself too.
Hell yeah, I
No,
don't care. I go
I
straight
know
to
you
the
don't.
feds on my own.
Take off your
Ain't
underwear.
no.
Probably have bacon strips on it. Imagine packing that.
It do because
Hey,
I'm trying to attract itches. That's why I got bacon strips on my drawers, trying to attract
hey,
these
man.
itches.
Hey. When I
Hey, they
when I
won't talk.
highlight when I hi-
Hey,
when I highlight a female mod, they got their blue booty
hey,
shorts
it's
on,
good. It's
and
good.
they're clean as hell. They got
I don't know
clean
about that.
booty
They
shorts
clean on
on. You know what I'm
YouTube. They
saying?
clean in
You
virtual
watch the
world.
day
They
before
clean
you.
in the virtual
That's what
world.
I'm saying. Damn you 2 times. Okay, so I want y'all to listen to this. Tell me if I'm tripping. Okay, and Noble's
Let's go.
here.
I'm gonna go on
All
mute.
right, and I'm not gonna mess up the chat, y'all. I'm gonna keep up with you. I'm keeping up for now on. Okay, so damn, that's why people dropped off, because when I dropped off, I couldn't get back in. This shit's crazy. But anyway, okay, Noble, let's take the clothes, let's take the whole narrative. Okay. What you're saying though is that you don't have a washer and dryer to clean your clothes. Where do you clean your clothes, Noble?
At the time, I didn't. I was going to the wash machine, to the wash house. At the time, I didn't have a wash machine to dry. You're right. I ain't ashamed of that
Okay.
shit, but I could, I know. I did.
Okay, Noble did not have a man. You see, when people go to the laundromat, typically they got like a quadruple load. What the hell are you doing?
Okay, so why the hell would I
Did
go
y'all
to
hear
the
this
fucking
shit? There's always a
laundromat?
weird noise.
What's the? No, I was actually shaking some chicken because I'm about to cook. But
He
the
say,
thing is that
hey y'all, listen, goddamn Noble uses shake and bake. He was
um,
shaking chicken, y'all. Noble
I
uses
think I'm
shake
about
and
to.
bake. Shake
No,
and bake Noble.
I think I'm about to drop down though.
All right, Noble.
I
Thanks for
appreciate
coming
you
up,
having me
brother.
up.
Thanks for being a good sport, man. You know, I
No problem,
fucks
man.
with
I
you, but
just
I
don't
gotta
want.
say some
Yeah,
dumb shit. You know me, Noble. All
yeah,
right.
no doubt, no doubt. I wanted to go left. I want to be cool. I
Listen,
want
we're
to.
not going
Yeah.
left, man. I just said you got shake and bake and dirty clothes. God damn, bro.
No, I
Don't be
got
that
no. It's not
sensitive.
that. It's not that. No, I'm not sensitive. I just know how YouTube work, and
Oh
I'm not
my
about to
God.
keep that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
know
not
how
about to keep
YouTube
doing that
works.
shit. Cause then it'll be a whole. People would take one soundbite and run with that shit because it's noble, and they will run with it and run with it and run with it, and I would never be able to live that shit down. Just like the dirty clothes from 3 fucking years ago, motherfuckers still talking about that shit, and the clothes wasn't even fucking dirty. I just washed the outfit. That's it. And people try to make it a big motherfucking deal. Motherfucker talk about people put fingers up my ass and all types of other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody done no type of shit like that. But y'all want to run with it, so go ahead and run with it. Be like Usain Bolt with that shit. I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, guess what? I'm living life. I'm enjoying it, and I love me, and I love the skin I'm in. So it's all good. YouTube is just alphanumericals and avatars. That's it. And I love y'all. Y'all be easy. I'll catch y'all on the next live.
All right, all right, Noble.
All right, Envy, I'm
Jesus.
out, bro.
All right, man. Oh shit. Hey, I think that's the longest span of time that I had Noble before he started crying about something I was making fun. Oh, y'all called me dirty. Y'all are saying I had fingers in my ass. Y'all are gonna get a sound bite. All I told him is that he was using shake and bake. He was going, dude. He sounded like this, y'all. Doing Noble? What are you doing, Noble? He make chicken. He's bruh, it's shake and bake. It's okay. You know, we've all fell down that hill. Well, actually, we haven't. I would never in my life use no goddamn shake and bake. But Noble, it's gonna be okay, bro. Dust yourself off. All you guys are is Alpha Duberk and avatars. Nigga, I cam up all the time and I come out in public. I am not an avatar, okay? Go watch the last live. I might have been cool with it if you brought me a brand new washer and dryer and gave me a few hundred. I might would have washed and dried the clothes, but they ain't brought shit. Oh shit! Teasing you was doing laundry if you got down if you call Rent a Center or whatever, because we don't Noble rocks with Rent a Center. Hey, hey, my hey y'all, I got a new washer and dryer, but my but my interest rate is 42%. Is that good, y'all? No. If I could get your credit up, sir. I don't know why. Even if I go to the cruise, I'm washing my clothes before disembarking the ship. Traveling with dirty clothes, yeah, I don't understand. And then we got a justification that it was only one outfit. And then he told me that Noble. I can't believe he told me to goddamn take my feet out of my shoes and my socks are gonna be dirty. I know. I know. Just like my drawers and my pants. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to go to work and sit down at random desks and conference rooms and all that other shit or whatever and then come home and hang up the pants, bruh. I'm stopping at the dry cleaner and I'm taking a shower in the evening. Anyway, I mean, if you go to bed dirty, anyway, we're rolling. 30%. Oh shit, that's funny. That's funny that that's funny that you put that. I didn't even see that you put that up there when I was talking about the fucking 30% APR in 2017 on a buy here, pay here. You know what I mean? Listen, if you got to put cash cards on a loan, you're in trouble. You know what I'm saying? And then go get a title loan on that loan. Jesus Christ. Woo. You're doing too fucking much. Yeah. Hey, Madison. What's up, Madison? Fluff and fold. They do it for you, right? Oh, shit. Let's go. It sounded like a wash. Right. You know what? Hey, listen. Yeah, we could have made up something to look out for Noble. We could have said that he was washing clothes in a bucket. He was getting it. I just wish he didn't say he was making chicken. I was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to what is this? What is this brought to you today by? It's brought to you today by Shake and Bake and the sexual contraceptive pill called Just in Case. It is a generic form of Plan B sold to you at your local Walmart, where you have to embarrass your damn self to open up the goddamn cage to get some cheap ass shit that doesn't work. And then you got to call. Then you got to call 9 months later and say, "Surprise! Are you gonna come see your son?" You're like, "What son?" You're like, remember when I came like last Christmas or whatnot? Nah, I took that. I took that goddamn cheap ass Just in Case. Like, who the hell would look for a discount on some shit that would cost you 18 years of payments? Hold on 1 second. So, so So a $50 plan B or daycare, school clothes, school supplies, food, child support, like I'd spend the 50, bro. You know what I mean? You could save $20. Never mind. I'm gonna keep on going because y'all turned that into some bullshit. Wash house. I was wondering that shit too. Wash house. Damn. I mean, hey, uh, Noble washes his clothes on the cold cycle. Cody chicken and brown paper bag. Let's go. Noble was shaking up his laundry soap. Shaking his. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm behind. Here I go. I said I would keep up. All right, skip a couple. It's 2 years ago. Right. Listen, I just because you did some dumb shit in your life, there's no expiration date on when we can stop dragging you about it. You know what? You guys have been talking about that for 3 years, so I think it's high time that you stop. Nigga, we also talked about your certificates. We also talked about where you work. We also talked about you dropping a location. That night you dropped the location is when I started trolling you. You dropped a location for somebody to pull up on you in Detroit, and it was a bando. It had goddamn paint on the board that would boarded up the door that said like for sale or whatever. Because I know in Detroit, I'm not making this up, y'all. In Detroit, they're selling dollar homes so that they can get property tax money after the goddamn city went bankrupt. How does a city go bankrupt? But anyway, moving right along. I don't like the whole, in Ohio we say, don't give a damn about the whole state of Michigan, the whole state of Michigan, the whole state of Michigan. We don't give a damn about the whole state of Michigan because we're Ohio. Ohio Buckeyes. Anyway, y'all didn't need to hear all that shit. My bad. I'm random today. It's actually been 2 years in December. Yeah, that's not like, that long or whatever. Never take dirty clothes to anyone home, let alone a woman home. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You open up, man, you get there, you've been like finessing the girl, talk about like, I can't anticipate being together with you. We're going to stretch out, have a good time, whatever. You roll your happy ass in with that luggage, open it, and there's a stench. You just literally eliminated a whole lot of things that woman would want to do with you, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you literally just eliminated a whole bunch of shit, And don't spray cologne on a guy on pants and iron them. That. The thought about it is dryer. Y'all are too analytical for no reason. No, we're definitely not. Trust me. I'm not. Noble might be. I'm very far from analytical when I get on this bitch. I promise you that. I heard them socks was stiff on the board and funky like a pot. Chitterlings. Y'all are so invested. Maybe this goes deeper than YouTube. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. We just find a reason to drag somebody. And listen, here's what happens, right? So they call me Peter Griffin forever. I don't know where they came up with that, right? Peter Griffin. So here's what I did, right? I said, whatever. Okay, cool. Let's rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Not all of us are too invested. Some of us just go along with the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like once you get a narrative attached to you, you can't get away from it. So you might as well embrace it. But Noble, instead of saying, yeah, I did that or whatever, Noble takes it to a level that's like you know, we go down the line to, you know, I went to the Million Man March and marched with the Black Panthers back in the day, and we needed to start talking about more productive things than my clothes. Like Noble, we're not even taking that far. We're just saying that you got a breathing machine and dirty clothes, bro. We're not talking about the Black Panthers and, you know, the Black Caucus and, you know, the government shutting down because they can't figure out how they're going to deal with Russia. Like we don't care. We're talking about dirty clothes and other incidences. We don't care. Okay. Noble strikes me as the type that still takes out payday loan. Oh my God, payday loans. Woo! Fucking payday loan. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Hey, this chick. Yeah, I love the Nunya. Oh my God, I love my chat. Like I think I have. Man, listen, I think I rival one of the best chats on this bitch. I love my chat. It's because like they know me as Envy. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know me, you know me. If you don't, you don't. I'm a complete freaking I'm a mess. You know what I'm saying? I just try to entertain y'all, you know, at my own risk. And usually I get egg on my face, but I don't care. I wipe it off and I do it all over again. I'll drag that as she talks, but she signs, she all right. Really? And you probably that's probably from We Don't Give a Damn About the Whole State of Michigan. Yeah, that song. Hell yeah. Shit. You know? You know. I'm not saying anything crazy. Hey, good luck until you play us. Please be ranked, okay? Shout out to shout out to your quarterback you paid $12.5 million for, and he's an 18-year-old. Bryce Young. Let's go. Bryce Young, no. It's not Bryce Young. I don't know how Bryce Young like randomly came into my mind. Right. Let's go. Hey, Kenna, how you doing tonight? Glad to see you, as always. Let's see. No, Noble is not in the 70. And see, the thing is like, here's what happens. Like, Noble doesn't understand the game on YouTube. He'll say, like, YouTube isn't that important. You guys take it too serious. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, the way that the easiest way to get away from YouTube taking it too seriously is to laugh along with it. Man, listen, bro. If I messed up and took a goddamn dirty whatever, you know, to the airport, I would say, "Yep, I did it." And then people would get tired of talking about it. We talk about it because it gets y'all turn up. You get out of your body and start yelling and shit when we bring it up. We're gonna bring it up until you don't care anymore. Like then we went to the breathing machine, and then we went to, you know, some activities that were questionable. You know, it's always going to be something. Noble, just laugh about it. I keep trying to tell you, dude, my avatar would be a breathing machine. And the reason why it comes up Charmin Noble is I actually trolled him into Charmin Noble. I said I had a picture of a Charmin bear, and I said that Noble's as soft as Charmin tissue paper because he gets real sensitive and stuff. So, like, as you come up here, Noble, with the Charmin bear or whatever, that's how you should deal with this. But like, laugh about it, like it's funny. Like we're not trying to solve worldly issues and shit tonight. We're laughing. We don't give a damn. Okay, we're talking shit. I wish I would come on here and, hey y'all, so today in the latest news, they caught the last person who, what's his name, David Groves or whatever the hell the nigga's name is. He was found in Atlanta and broke away from the jail in Louisiana. No, I'm going to sit up here and talk shit, laugh, and hopefully it entertains enough people to stay here long enough for me to have a show. Okay. Like, I don't give a shit about being cool, nice, nothing. This is the Envy character. If you think I turn this shit off and act like this, you're out of your mind. Buckeye won me money. I'll give that to you, MV. What? Hey. Listen, I'm in rare form when I watch Buckeyes games. Like my so when I sold my house and moved, it was the craziest thing. Like out of all houses, like in anywhere to live, I was like, I came in the house and I'm like, okay, cool. I look next, everybody's like, hey, all happy neighborhood and shit. And I look next door, I saw the biggest Michigan flag ever. Like they had a post and everything. My next door neighbors are close enough to me where I could throw a football and they can catch it. And they are like Michigan freaks. I'm like, what the like what are we gonna talk? Just I said, dude, just come over here any day but Saturdays, okay? Do not come to my house Saturday, like never. If there's emergency, call the neighbor on the other side, okay? Anyway, all right, yeah, that song. We don't give a damn about the whole state of Michigan. Yeah, you guys know. But you know what? I will say this. It's the greatest rivalry in college football. I will not debate that. I don't care about Alabama and Auburn and all that other bullshit. We're definitely the best rival. And we just boosted the Big Ten. I can't believe Indiana's top 5. Jesus Christ. When did that happen? Like, I don't even think I was alive. But adding UCLA, USC, Washington, oh my God. I'm like, woo. In Oregon, we just boosted the Big Ten up to like a different level. But traveling all the way across the country from Ohio to goddamn Washington to play a game, I don't know about that the West Coast teams that we brought in. Noble looks at least 66. Looks like he still drives a Cutlass, pumping the Temptations. Yeah, a Cutlass actually brings back like nightmares. I wrecked the Cutlass. Let me see if I got it. Let's see. And you'll wonder, nah, we're laughing and shit right now. So sorry, typo. But Envy, he said it was his favorite outfit. Why not get it clean before listen? Listen, so I'm assuming, okay, let me make an assumption. Okay, so let me assume that his favorite outfit was nice. Like, I'm not talking about like t-shirt, shorts, not even jeans. Like, maybe he planned to go out to dinner or whatever, had his favorite outfit. Don't you dry clean that shit? Like I do. Am I weird? Like, I take my like slacks and like work shit. Um, you know, in my industry, you don't have to really dress like that very often, but trust me, you do sometimes when you go talk to people that don't know what the hell they're doing and they don't even know why they're giving you money. They just hope that the song does XYZ. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, like I take nice clothes to the dry cleaner. Like what? Listen, a washer and dryer has nothing to do with a dry cleaner. But anyway, like Noble hear us in the clouds and he'll jump off a bridge if we keep making fun of him. So shout out to Noble. We'll leave you alone. Oh, the Charmin Bears. I wish I still had that as one of my avatars. I'll drop it down one time. Like I drove him crazy. Why you keep putting that up, Envy? Why you keep putting that up, Envy? And I was like, bruh, I'll stop doing it when it stops bothering you. You know what I'm saying? Like just to get me to stop bothering you, act like it doesn't bother you. Okay. Like the breathing machine and these certifications, and these PhDs and flying jets and dirty clothes and and it's funny as hell. Oh, USC. Okay, shout out to you. Shout out to you. I mean, USC, god damn, you guys used to score freaking you guys used to score 55, 60 points on folks. I mean, every damn game. I was tired of USC for a while. I was like, shit. But then we got your coach. But anyway, let's keep on moving. Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to debate that. Damn you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so tired of debating that. You got to understand. on a daily basis. I live in Georgia, so I have to deal with SEC people every single day. Oh, this is the best conference, the hardest conference. I'm like, okay, why are 7 teams in the Big Ten top 10? And then I said, how did Ohio State beat Oregon, Tennessee, Texas, and like in the playoffs? And I don't like y'all, but it's a fact that y'all were national champions last year or 2 years ago, and we were national champions last year. And I'm pretty sure we're both in the Big Ten. So SEC, shut the fuck up. Anyway, we're gonna move right along. How do you feel about Penn State? Freaking Penn State losing to Northwestern. Jesus Christ. Our Northwestern is like their Villanova. But anyway, yep, I'm blocked out Saturday, Sunday, 10 to 7 p.m. Yep. Yes. Your Sunday. Let's go. Like I don't let people communicate with me on Saturdays. You got to be real cool. You got to be you got to be close to me to bother my Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Don't call, don't text, don't nothing unless something's going right. And if Ohio State loses, I need about a couple days. Like, you're not going to want to talk to me. Like, you could say, hey, you're the greatest person in the world. I'll say, fuck you. You're talking too loud. Like, wow. You could say I take that too seriously, but it is what it is. Noble just keeps giving us more what we get, the funky socks falling on the stairs, falling in the shower, not being able to get a hard on after traveling all those miles. And tonight, shaking chicken in a bag. Noble is a trolls buffet. Like the shaking chicken in a bag. Like when people act like I'm a troll, idiot. Like everybody knows I'm a troll. I will tell you that the fucking grass is green or blue and the sky is green if you believe me. You know, I am a troll. I will get you to say something stupid so I could bring it up another day. But yeah, we could definitely. I need to read this again. This is a funny ass comment. I don't like I don't want to read the hard part, but I guess I will. Fuck it. Noble just keeps giving us more funky socks falling on the stairs, falling in the shower, not being able to get hard on after traveling all those miles. And tonight, she's shaking chicken in a bag. I love it. Thank you for typing that. That shit's great. Noble looks like he has walked up and down Route 66. you write up. Yeah, that's the birthplace of 1%ers. You can walk up Route 66 if you want to. Hell no. Teasing you the way that the sentence flowed. It was like falling here, falling there, doing this, doing that. That shit was so funny. Thank you for typing that. That made my night, teasing you. I appreciate it. His favorite outfit should have been tied or gained. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What up, Queen Pisces? What it do? Let it do that. Hey, you came at the end of the show or whatever. We were rocking and rolling. Then we got, we were making fun of Noble and shit. Let's see here. Sounds like that favorite suit is a FUBU jogging suit. No, you can't give him that much credit. You got it. What was the South Pole? He rocks. He rocks South Pole. Like FUBU is a little bit too high class for Noble. He definitely, and he's got he probably still has a triple fat goose jacket. Well, that's not a jacket, that's a coat. He's got a triple fat. How about, you know what? Teasing you. Let's okay, we'll give him FUBU. Let me make a compromise. Okay, we'll give him a FUBU shirt as long as we can get him cross colors pants. Okay, maybe I'm too old. Y'all know what cross colors was, right? I hope. But teasing you, I'm sure he had a very hard time getting aroused by. Oh, Jesus Christ. Noble still wears FUBU, Fat Farm, and cross. Oh yeah, there we go. Cross colors. See, this is my problem with keeping up with the comments. Like, we must have telepathy or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, after I start talking about something, I find the comment that goes along with it. And as I said, we must have telepathy. Facts, leave me alone. Oh, yep. Game days. Well, you don't want to be around me on game days. I'm loud, I'm obnoxious. And then, like my mom used to say, they can't hear you. Like when I'm yelling at the TV, they can't hear you. You're not, why you always got to be a couch coach? I'm like, because chill. But she laughs at me about it because my great aunt and my mom love college football, and that's where it started. But they're Notre Dame fans. Let's go Buckeyes. Woo! OHIO. And when I say OH to people when I'm out in public, when they got Ohio State stuff on, I get so pissed when they don't say IO. I'm like, you're not a real fan. I'm like, tell us the name of our quarterback. They're like, I haven't been around in a long time. I graduated back in 1927, and well, then don't fucking wear that shirt. Okay. Give it to a goddamn Michigan fan, okay? Or no, actually, let me go buy you those shirts. You can wear those shirts. Have somebody say OH to you in that damn maize and blue. At first, we had Rico with the chicken and rice in a bag. Now we have Noble with chicken in a bag. I love it. I love it. And we need to troll the shit out of him. We need to hey, my trolls are always in the clouds or in the bushes. I should have told him this earlier. I wish this happened earlier when we had our 170 whatever people in here. I wish I would have said this earlier. Trolls, we 100% definitely need. Let me take a note of that for the trolls. We need somebody will probably drop down with this shit already. We need shake and bake, y'all. All right. Even my trolls in the bushes, my back chats, my whatever, somebody hears that. We definitely need a shake and bake troll. I would really appreciate it. Hey, not like I'm head troll or anything, but hey, troll lives matter. You guys know what we've done. We've done this same shit for 6-7 years. So I know that somebody's going to look out for me with the shake and bake troll. I appreciate you guys in advance. Let's see here. Best comment of the night. Yep, absolutely. Like I want to take teasing you's comment and like put it and file it away for a bad day. You know what I'm saying? I won't listen, I'll be a complete ass. Let me go back up here. I will put that comment. I won't put fuck it. Teasing you doesn't care. I'm putting that comment on my community wall. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Socks falling on the stairs. All right. Yeah, I got it. Teasing you made my community wall. And I see you're a member or whatever. Oh, of course, Envy. Absolutely. My friend, seeing you, but I like you. Let's go, damn it. All right, Dee Money Bang for a few years, I bet. And teasing you as a new member. Shout out to you, teasing you. I appreciate that. I try to have the best membership on YouTube. I actually do members lives and all that other shit. And the crazy thing is only one time in the history of our memberships did something get leaked out of our members only live. I like to keep members only lives with the members. I don't like anything to get leaked. I know I said in my title that I was going to talk about like public lives versus member lives versus private lives for NV-Cation. We're going to be having a whole lot of stuff on members only lives for NV-Cation. So perfect timing. I really do appreciate your support and thank you for always coming around. And as I said, that damn comment made my community wall for sure as soon as I get off this live. Carl Kanai. Oh, shit. Or MC Hammer drop pants. Oh, my God, not Carl Kanai. You know what? And the funny thing is, you could wear, you all remember the British Knights. Y'all remember the British Knight shoes. I know you did. You know what I'm saying? So Carl Kanai outfit with the British Knight shoes. Jesus Christ. Where are we headed in life? You know what I'm saying? My core supporters are crazy. Like sometimes people talk about my numbers because they'll go from 170 to 110 to 40 to whatever, because people say they drain my chat and do this and do that. But my core supporters are crazy. Like y'all are in here right now, and I see more of you added to it, because no matter what the hell I'm talking about, y'all are in here, and it doesn't matter what I say. You guys know I'm gonna talk shit. You just got to be here for a while. But not Carl Kadai and Fridge Nat. You got really cool. You got really cool as we moved along here. You got real cool because I let you rock. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if you know me you know me enough, but whew, I'm a troll that'll tell you I'm trolling you before I troll you. I always do that, and it drives people crazy. I'm like, I'm about to troll you. They're like, yeah, right, yeah. They start crying and running off and canceling pages and doing some more shit or whatever. Didi, my order is almost ready to order on Friday. Hey, your sunshine. I just put mine in. Or no, I didn't. It's been a day. I put mine in last night. Someone called for me. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I love you guys. I love it. Like, right here is literally. People hate it when I do this because they're like, yeah, you always like brag or whatever when you call for the trolls, they drop down. Yes, because I'm envy, you fucking idiots. Like, I got the trolls' backs out here. Look at this shit, man. And it's Jay Wilson's ankle. Jesus Christ. I love you. Thank you so much. I would say I'm proud, but I would say I'm proud, but I don't want to sound holier than thou to all the trolls or whatever. But shout out to you. Jesus Christ. I always brag about that I'm cool with all y'all. And then people always say, like when I say people don't troll in my chat, right? They think that I mean like people don't troll like you're trolling right here. They think that I mean like people don't like talk shit or whatever. Well, the reason why I don't have bad trolls is because I'm on the troll side. Shit. Y'all rock with me, I rock with you. Thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. So all the haters out there, look at this on the screen. We rock together. And that person definitely knows me, obviously, right? Sped read my comment. I did. I speed read. I mean, I literally do. I've always sped read or speed read whatever. Fuck. I skip every paragraph and find the keywords or whatever. I'm so used to doing that because I hate to read. Why did Noble deny meeting Uncle T on the bike? I was watching the live and Alf admitted that Noble met her on a bike and she had to order an Uber. I don't know. That's when he got up out of here. Like that's the one comment, that's the one comment, question, whatever you want to call it, that happened when Noble dipped. He knew it was going wrong. He could take the breathing machine and then whatever. When we caught him with the shake and bake chicken and then with the bike, that's when he got up out of here. He was like, okay, all right. Oh shit, yeah, British Knights, y'all are rocking. Let's go. I mean, the black and white ones. Man, listen, I mowed, how many, man, I mowed everybody's lawn. I mowed the neighbors on the right, the neighbors on the left, the neighbors around the corner, the neighbors down the street, walked to the park, did some extra work to get some goddamn British Knights. I'm telling you. And then I don't know how the hell, I don't know. I did good in school 1 year in my life and got the Bo Jacksons after that. Yeah, someone called for me. We most definitely called for you. Oh my God. Oh shit. We got another one. Oh my God. Woo! Let's go. I love y'all. This shit's crazy. Let's go. Oh my God. That's what makes it fun, man. That's when you know that you're doing something right. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. That's what's up. Noble's gonna, I know y'all don't keep those pages for long or whatever, but please do me a favor. When y'all see Noble, please pop out the bushes or whatever. I know that y'all are gonna change it or whatever, but please, drive Noble crazy, because definitely 100%. I'm gonna be trolling Noble about the shake and bake for maybe a week or so, and then I'll get bored with it. Shout out to the supporters for rocking out. Absolutely, I appreciate you for letting me rock. If you're cool as a fan, but listen, you could rock out. Like, I know you start. The thing is, the reason why you rocked out like that is because basically, I was kind of, skipping over the Tracy comments and shit like that. You caught on pretty quick, and you're like, yeah, let me kind of slow down from there. But then the thing is, you got funny. You were funny, and you're engaging, and you know the history, and you know what we're talking about. So you're not an annoying troll that hasn't been around. You've clearly been around for a long time, and you know how to mind your manners when somebody lets you rock out. Because the idiot freaking content creator that has no experience would have got offended and probably kicked you out, timed you out, whatever, for no apparent reason. It would have looked lame as hell. So shake and bake is here. I know. Isn't that great? Hey, damn you 2 times, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, eh, I need a lot of help with the trolling I do. I can't troll by myself. But my thing is the trolls rock with me like that because I've always kind of been a one-man army. You know what I'm saying? I don't click up. I don't share. I don't call myself a this club and that, and the backs. I don't know, the backpack boys and all this other shit. Oh, Dee Dee's in here. I said backpack boys. Obviously, you know what's on my mind. But anyway, all right, let's go. Multitasking. Okay. Teasing you. I know what you're looking like that for, because we got the trolls. Marcus from the street section going to no. Marcus and I actually had we didn't really have a good history because he came over here. He came over here with that bullshit. Go look at my video. I got 2 things of Marcus. He came over here and he had an evening or whatever, and then I got so many comments below the description of my video, so many comments on my wall or whatever that says, "Hey Envy, we know how you rock with the supporters. We know that you protect the people or whatever. We just need you to look into him a little bit." And then when I went and looked into it, I didn't like what I saw. It was real bad. It was like just as bad as people said it was. And then once I found out that the issue, I told him to come back here, and basically I questioned him about everything, and it was bad. It was bad. He exploits female homeless females. So I really wasn't happy about that. And I will troll you to come to a panel that I'm going to drag you on. That's how I drag people. I don't sit over here and talk about somebody. I'll fucking troll you, get you on this goddamn platform, and everybody in the chat is going to be like, yeah, Envy, you looked into it. We appreciate you. And then Marcus went and ran over to Lemon's panel. I don't know how long ago that was or whatever, but that's where he ran over to. Don't be speed reading those music. Oh no. Absolutely not. I definitely don't speed read those music contracts. Do you your sunshine? I need to send you to my website. Hold on. Mm. Here you go. There's my website. But yeah, I'm not speed reading any of that shit. They're coming. We know. I will get you. Hey, 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 hey. What up, Vibrant? What up, Vibrant? our Vibrant the computer. Love you, Vibrant. Vibrant catches them all. You're out there fucking around. Vibrant's got you. Oh yeah, their Vibrant was quick. Damn, look at that. Yeah, Vibrant got the damn website almost as fast as I did. But yeah, your sunshine, go stop by the website. You'll love it. I got all the YouTube channels that I work with in real life on that website. It'll take you there. And then there's a you'll see. there's a couple other projects and stuff that I got on there. But anyway, oh shit. Hey, hey, let's go. Oh my God. I'm in heaven. I'm in troll heaven. Oh my God. Laundromat 911. Even the 911 part is funny. Oh my God. Soaps and Suds with the rainbow. Oh my God. Woo. You guys are so you guys are so quick with it. Like, okay, boom, gotcha. Boop, 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 where it's noble. And the funny thing is, if you look into how trolls use wordplay, like trolls use wordplay in their sleep. And if you look at this whole thing right here, look exactly what they said. Okay. So a lot of people look at this and think that somebody's asking like where's Noble, like for real, where's Noble, and somebody be like, oh, I think Noble is over at such and such a platform. This troll is asking where Noble is because Noble doesn't go to the laundromat. I'm just teaching y'all a little bit about a little bit of this. Some of y'all would caught it, some of y'all didn't, but that's how you troll for real. You're experienced. You're experienced. Yeah. You definitely, yeah. Yeah. Woo! You're a good one. Envy, do you like my place? We're not going to start that shit back up, Fridge. All right. You know, I've already told you that the ass has to, you have to turn around. You know what I'm saying? Like the ass is where the stomach should be. The stomach's where the ass should be. Yeah, Vibrant doesn't play. No, Vibrant definitely doesn't play. You know, and I noticed what Vibrant does or whatever. So, you know, Vibrant definitely tipped me off a few times here and there. I will never explain it. I'm not going to tell you how it happened. I'll never tell you anything. Just Vibrant knows what Vibrant knows. And if you know, you don't. If you don't, you don't. These trolls are running amok. Yes, they are, R&Y. We are the house of the trolls. Let's see. Jay Dunn says, urine shine, got a wrench now. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys obviously don't care for one another. But anyway, yes. Because I took 2 wrenches and gave I took 2 and gave 1. So yeah, I got to take a wrench to give a wrench. But yep, I rock with your sunshine. Sup MV in chat. What up, River Flow? How you feeling? I I love that. The dog is chilling. All right, what do we got? River Flow, blah 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 blah. All right, y'all. So I'm not going to keep you much longer, or not much longer. I'm not going to keep you at all. I really do appreciate what I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to let Mo3 get us up out of here. I usually do that because here's the thing, right? Here's what I want y'all to listen to. Okay. And I always pretty much do an outro like this. What I want y'all to listen to. By the way, your sunshine, we were going through songs and stuff and talking about cadence. And I think I was saying to somebody, I was like, the most annoying thing in the studio, beep, 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 beep. Beep. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm going outside to that shit. Beep, 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 beep. I'm like, oh my God, please. Like, yeah, I'm gonna jump out of here. Get over it. She'll get over it. She'll be fine. Your sunshine, yeah. Your sunshine, we're rocking. Trust me. Yeah, my mods are protected at all costs. But anyway, what I want y'all to listen to right now, as we go out on the outro, I want you all to listen to Mo3 because literally he's just in his kitchen doing his thing. I hate studio rappers. I hate studio musicians. Like all of a sudden you give them a microphone and they sound awful. And then you have to throw it through the sound. Listen, it's not a real concert if you're running microphones through 1,000 soundboards and suppressors and, you know, dynamic microphones and all this other bullshit or whatever. So I'm out of here, but, you know, definitely listen to Mo3. He's literally like just singing in the damn kitchen. And I love artists that actually sound like themselves. Would you say, Envy, you remember those old school Nautica? Oh, yeah. and then they had the knockoffs, like the sail, the boat with the sail. Then they tried to do the knockoffs and shit. I was like, really? You guys are trying to copy Nautica? But yeah, absolutely. I remember Nautica. But yeah, so as we get out of here, I'm going to go ahead and let Mo3 get us out of here. Remember, he's just in his kitchen. This is no studio. This is no bullshit. This is no auto tune and all that lame ass shit that these retarded ass artists use. And let me tell you all this, right? So the reason why the microphones hang down, let me tell y'all something real quick. I'm just telling you this because I know the microphones that hang down that people are rapping on and stuff. People are like, oh, yeah, what's that? Well, what they're trying to emulate is that when Motown Records started, the way that the studio used to work, what happened was they would take the ceiling, the vaulted ceiling, and they would warp it on purpose. And they would cut a hole. They would cut a hole in the middle of it, and they would hang the microphone from the top, from the roof, and then they would put the microphone right at that hole opening, and that's how, like, the reverb and everything. That's how all the voices went up to that microphone before there was all the Pro Tools and all this other lame ass shit. So anyway, I just thought that I would tell y'all that. But we're going to get up out of here with Mo3. I really appreciate y'all. I'm around here every day at 5 o'clock. I'm back in rotation. I'm doing my thing. I don't know who we're going to be talking about. I don't know if we're going to be fucking with people. Shout out to the trolls. I always appreciate y'all doing that. It just, yeah, I rock with y'all. But yeah, thanks again. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5. How long were we there? Damn, 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I was running my mouth that long. But yeah, all right, we're out of here. Listen to Mo3, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing, but girl, I'm trying to get you, cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low, and I can give more than the girl, it's true, but I only did one time, yeah.